Oh, hi. How's it going? I'm kind of on time, which is super weird. Hey, Dwyer. Hey, Taldos. Hey, Blue Eyed. What's up, the WAP? Hey, Shanzad. Hi, Panther. What's up, Jax? Hi, Uber. How's everyone? Happy Monday? Kinda know what day it is. Oh my gosh, today was hectic. I was gonna try to forgot what I was gonna try to do. Oh. There were things I wanted to get done between Hades school and soccer. It was really hard. Because actually I didn't get really any of it done. Mostly because the buses take forever. You don't know how to get the guild store to scan and show on Tamriel Trade site. What's for sale, I mean. Whatever is showing up on the site is whatever. Like there's no way to, I don't know of a way anyway to have it scan new stuff. They just do it every so often. Is that what you mean? So you go to the site and then just search for things on whatever platform you're searching for, and I think it's just they check in intervals. Are you talking about the client? Need to have the TTC app running? The client, you mean? I didn't think that had anything to do with the website. Just the tooltips in game. Yeah, the client doesn't change what's showing on the website. Unless I'm completely misinformed. Sent back what you sent me.
Game dev, no! Shut up, for frick's sake.
Nice. Thank you. So fast. Dev 23. Yay! What's up, Mageborn? Yep, syncs when you visit traders. Oh. You mean like if you have the client running and you go visit a trader, it will tell the website what's listed? Is that what you're saying? Da-na-na. Did I say hi? Hi, Guru. How's it going? How's it going, Mageborn? Okay. That's how you basically are helping to update the website, is if you have the app running all the time, right? Hey, Grim. How's it going, Grim Times? Get your werewolf quest done and stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I got my tickets on NA, but if people need tickets, that's a thing that I would, like if people, like I know Dwyer and Soulstar, for example, were like, oh, I was hoping you were going to get tickets tonight. I did on NA already, but I would still do a thing if you wanted still. But I am going to do a random on EU first thing. And do like
6 months Diokle 44. Half year of waking
my
up
endeavors
to
and
shenanigans.
things.
Always in fear what will be the first thing I'll hear once I'm here. Stay lovely, Teary. Teary off.
Aww. Yoko, thank you so much for the 6 months of fearing what you will hear. I don't know why I hit the charge button. I think I fat fingered the charge button. Don't mind me. Thanks for putting up with us, Kill. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. We're running dungeons today. I can. I don't need to. On NA anyway. I got my tickets because I was listening to Maddie while playing with a thing that I got for my birthday that I posted on Instagram. So no, it's not dirty. Because somebody was going to make it dirty. I know it. And he was like, hey, anybody have a low level that they want to bring to this dungeon so we get an easy thing? And I was like, I probably have like 10. And he's like, oh my God. So I ran a couple with him. On some baby tunes. But first thing I'm going to do, we're going to see what we get when I do a random normal.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
What's up, KFC Buckets? Finally did a thing and got rid of social media. Ah. You feel better? Hi, Dragon Dispatcher. Oh, I missed you both coming in. What a jerkweed I am sometimes, huh? I do my best. I already feel more relaxed. Oh my gosh, things have been nuts. Today was so... You know when things don't quite go to plan? Uh-oh. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh. Wait, did I set it to Funko Grotto? I think I queued for a random. Did I just luck out? Huh. I feel like I just lucked out. Like, big time.
Who's there?
I'm gonna have this, but probably won't get it done.
Goblins are pathetic beasts.
Who are you people? Is that really what that said? Book? Apparently I've never been here on EU. This person's gonna die! No, I tried to save them. Res and run! Res and run! They're not resing and running. Okay, good. Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. What? Why did my invis stop? I feel bad when people like fall behind and die, and like I don't know them, and I worry that they are maybe newish to the game or something, and then they're just like, they're a bunch of meanies, and I don't want them to misinterpret. Just because the majority of players are used to just sprinting through the dungeon. Like, where are they? They died. Are they coming? I'm gonna stay here and help them. See if they can catch up and kill some of these guys. I don't want people to just think that ESO players are buttheads. Okay, they're going. Awesome. I'll take the aggro. Not that I'm much less squishy than you probably. Way. Okay, they know the way. They know what they're doing. They just are on a squishy character and they died. Okay, good. Good. I hate not knowing. I worry. I'm like, oh, are we being mean to this person? They don't know what's going on. Cool. Oh, cool. Thanks for doing the thing for me.
By the ebony
Hey,
blade,
friends.
this is it. We found the shrine.
Tickets in box. Tickets in box. My add-ons never fixed themselves, but so far the biggest issue is, oh wow, I was thinking there were things I had to do on the way in this dungeon, but really it's just like kill shit and then get to the end.
Yes, you were
Nice. The hell was I gonna say? Ooh, a chest. Something about my add-ons. Like some of the my saved variables were gone. Luckily, I don't have a whole bunch. Still irritated about my custom idle animations, but like my mini map went back to default and was hiding when in combat, which drives me nuts, and all kinds of stuff. And I was trying to fix it, but I didn't have time to work on it today. I also didn't have time to flash my BIOS and do my video driver and Windows updates. I still want to put off my Windows updates because they've worked things, but I got a Switch for my birthday because I kept saying I wanted one, but not buying one. And Ed was like, hey, we should just do this. And my brother's like, yeah, I'll go in. And so they did the thing. And I don't have any games for it because I went for the, what's it called? The better screen. What's it called? OLED or something? Yeah. So we're like, okay, game with it or OLED? And I was like, OLED. OLED. And my brother's like, well, that's cool because look, here, choose whatever games you want to borrow, and like bust out his collection of games. I'm currently borrowing Breath of the Wild and a Rayman game. I forget what it's called, but I used to love Rayman as a kid. So yeah, and Breath of the Wild is fun. I like it. So yeah, I put a few things on my throne gift list. Actually, I need to buy a case. I brought it to Katie's soccer practice and barely used it, which I knew I would barely use it because I want to watch my kid play soccer. But I was dinking around on it and stuff. And because I hadn't really played it handheld yet, I hooked it up to the TV today and spent like 2 hours playing instead of doing responsible things like updating things on my computer. But I was like, I need to try out my birthday present. You know, I haven't played it yet and I got it yesterday. What is this? How's it going, Crowley? Went to the doctor today. She agrees that I shouldn't go back to work and said I should never have gone back in the first place. Oh my gosh, Guru. Well, I'm glad that you're not having to work right now then. And I hope that all the things happen that allow you to, you know, get what you need. Given that you can't work right now. Is there any like at-home computer jobs you could try for? I love Smash Bros on my Twitch. Yeah, Ed was gonna get me the Mario Kart one, which I think we would have a lot of fun with the kids. Eventually I'll probably get it. I should add it to my list. I don't know if I'll stream. I should probably put it in the notes on my Throne Gifts list. I don't know if or what, like what of the games I would stream. So it's more kind of a, like I do plan, I like that I have it in case I want to stream something that comes out. But I really just wanted to play Zelda games I hadn't played. I just thought that would be amazing because it's been so long since I played a new to me Zelda game and I've been craving that. I'm like, yes, this is great. I have to make sure it works correctly, and the only way to do it is to play games. I know, right? Excited Angels got it. How are you? Yeah, I was really excited about that. Ed spoiled the surprise though, because he asked me, he's like, if you were to buy a Switch, would you get high res screen or would you get the one that comes with Mario Kart? I was like, high res screen, you can just buy the game later. Oh, okay. And I was like, why? He's like, oh, it's your birthday present. I was like, I wish I didn't ask. I like to be surprised by that stuff, but I asked. I don't think I would have put it together if I didn't ask, which I'm just not that person. I'm really easy to surprise. I don't often put 2 and 2 together. Pretty silly. But anyway, I'm excited nonetheless. Oh, another funny thing. We were packing up to go from Katie's soccer practice today, and one of Katie's soccer friends was like, is that your Switch? To Katie. And I was like, I looked at her, I was like, it's my Switch. And she just like looked at me like, but you're a parent. I was like, yeah, I am. Okay, thanks for asking. Just farming mud crabs at the moment. Nice. Hope you've had a good day and weekend. I've had a decent day. It was pretty stressful trying to get the kids from school bus stop to eating to soccer practice. Like, we were late and it was like stressful, but you know, these are minor things. Everybody's fine. You know, we did the thing. She made it for most of her soccer practice. Things are hectic. And then tomorrow, I lost track of time. Days. Like, I knew it was coming, but then all of a sudden, the day's here, you know? Tomorrow is Katie's soccer pictures. At 5:30. Dodger usually leaves from Super Cousin Adventure Time at between 4 and 5. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about all that. I think I'm just gonna have to split the stream. AKA Scat. Howdy, stranger. Anything I did would have to be willing to allow me to not work when I don't feel up to it. Food delivery really was perfect for me, but I still don't have a car. Yeah, because you can, oh, that's right. Yeah, because you can pick and choose when you take a job, right? For that, so. Dang, if you could just get a car, that would work out.
And apparently right when I jumped in,
We're sorry.
I had just missed him by
We're. I'm actually like, oftentimes for the first chunk of my stream, I don't have a mod.
Midna? Okay.
So that was my bad.
What's going on with
Just
the lettering
being
thing.
kind of starting to
Try one
get
more
used to
time,
that. I'm sorry.
'cause it did
Thank
work
you.
for a little bit there.
A lot of my streams I go through just like the first,
And then
I don't know,
hit,
not all.
and then
There are enough that apparently I'm starting to get
finish. Nope.
try to get in the habit of shouting out at the beginning of near the beginning of stream. Thank you, Dwee. How's your day, stranger? What'd you get up to today? Become a Twitch thought. Oh boy. So I did my Ritz. Ooh, do I have things to decon from the woodworking table? Worked. Got a haircut. Yay! Do you feel fresh? You feel fresh and fly? New haircut. Ed needs a haircut bad. I told he's like, I need to buy I'm gonna buy new clippers so you can cut my hair. Is that cool, or should I just go and get them done? Because, like, you know, finding time can be challenging, right? And I'm like, I mean, Sundays, we could make it a Sunday thing, and we just need to make ourselves do it. Sometimes we just get lazy. Then I don't think he's bought clippers. So he's just wearing hats. I'm just gonna do this because I need it. Oh, actually, I think I made those make things from the woodworking table or something. Loot containers. That's easy. That's easy. Yeah. DJ Grim Loki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's a good plan since on days I work, I'm not here till 10. Yeah. I'm such a creature of habit too. Like, I knew you were here. I said hi. You gave me a sound file. I just, yeah. Yeah, I got a gal that really knows what she's doing. Nice. How's it going, Who Dat Dog? Thought about trying streaming, but that's not a reliable source of income from the jump. No. It is not. Can't remember what I was gonna. I don't remember what crafting areas. Ooh, I know what I can do. I was gonna say what crafting areas have a lot of loot, but then I realized that I've completely ignored one of my go-to urn looting spots, or really just container looting spots, for probably a year now. Wait, why poor stranger? I'm so confused, Jax. What happened now?
The island sprung a leak. Run!
The island sprung a leak. That always cracks me up. Oh, I forget to do stable training on this tune, but I'm running by one.
I won't let you bite me, horrid beast.
You will love me, actually. I do. I honor you with my presence. Thank you for seeing the way, seeing the truth. Carrie's earning spots, Lil. I don't know. I figured Jax was taking what I was saying to Dweer about forgetting that I had a mod as me forgetting about Stranger again, but that wasn't the case. Damn it. I deserve credit. Or wait, I don't deserve lack of credit for something I didn't do. Oh, guys, I am a mess mentally right now. Like, just so scatterbrained. So I don't blame you for assuming that I'm being a slacker, because like trying to keep my schedule straight right now, I'm going cross-eyed, man. Going cross-eyed. Just trying to figure it all out. I used to loot this place like every day when I was farming the furnishing plans on NA. Miss it. It's fun. Super fast way to get this endeavor, that's for sure. Yeah, pictures tomorrow. They want to move practice. Actually, yeah, okay. So they want to move practice to Wednesday this week. And then Tuesday next week. I'm like, Tuesday? No. Stop with the Tuesday stuff. I didn't sign up for this. Although we didn't know the schedule when I first signed her up for soccer, so.
What's the matter with you? Get out of here.
Because the coaches are going on vacation, and I'm like, must be nice. We literally didn't plan a vacation because we knew that we'd have like potential games on Saturdays and things, and the coaches are going on vacation. What's that all about? But I'm thinking that they had planned the vacation, and then because we had no coaches, like we didn't have enough coaches volunteer this year, and so they were like shouting out like, hey, anybody want to coach soccer, because we may not have teams if we don't get coaches. And so I think that they probably stepped in and were like, yeah, but we're going on our vacation. So I'm grateful that that we have enough people who have a team, or that we have coaches. Did school bus sort itself out? So it's still pretty rough, and that's part of what made today rough, but it's better. So what day was it? Friday, I guess. Friday. The bus driver gives Katie a sheet of paper to give me, and it's an updated schedule. They moved the bus stop time 15 minutes later. So now they've only been a half hour late. So the gap is closing. Tear-eyed. And we'd edit it out and post places, people, and action. Forgot about a different mod. It's me trying to wire my brain to act as mod, when to act as mod and when not to act as mod. Anyway, yeah. So they were a half hour late today, so it was like 3:45, maybe closer to when I got them home. And Katie's like, "Can I play Minecraft?" And I had planned on getting their shower/bath done. Katie showers, JJ bathes still. I was planning on doing that between school and soccer, and I'm like, we have an hour and 15 minutes to be there. You guys are just eating and we're going, like nothing else. And then JJ was like a mess because he's like, I want a specific toy to bring. Oh, I need its pieces. And I'm like, son, you're gonna lose it. Also, we're very late. Let's go. Are they transportation or gaslighting company? They're a transportation company, yes. It was contracted by the county, I assume, or whatever. However that works. It's not like the school's buses and drivers. I actually thought about, yeah, I got the gaslighting thing. Is that what you're saying, miss, too? Gas lighting company, nya nya. Would that have been better? Let's see. I think I'm actually good. Did dailies. I got tickets. Oh, I should go to Craglorn. No. No one's there. You got it. It was just exclamation point pity. It was just meant as a joke. Yeah. I got it. Actually, I didn't I think I missed the part where you were saying either or though. That I think I did miss, and I think I'm catching up now. And do GPS on those buses. Somebody pointed out that that might be unsafe, but I'm like, I mean, you can just like walk around town and see where buses are. So I don't know. I would like them to be able to track them. Yes, that would be lovely. Even just the school tracking them, because it's nice to be able to call them. And I need to go to Craglorn. I should check. Fuck you, Stuga. Check my fragments. I don't want the thing. School never answers, I thought. So transportation never answers. And the school has just as hard of a time almost getting a hold of transportation as we do. And then usually the school's good about answering, but the first day of school they weren't. So that like was an added like, what? Now the school's not answering? You want GPS the bus, just GPS your kid? I know, when I've thought about it. It's one of those things. I have like barely any time that I actually talk with Ed, and I mean, we talk, we hang out, we do things, you know. We have our days when I'm off, we spend time together in the evenings, but remembering to talk about all the little things that I've thought of throughout the week that we should talk about is not always successful. But I've been thinking about talking to him about getting a clippy thingy that we can put in their clothes so that we know where they are. Tip your kids. But I'm hoping that the bus thing works itself out and that they get better. Second one. This. Oh, weird. I thought it was at the bottom. Okay, I have that collectible. I don't want the paladin thingy. The costume. So I'm gonna go see what I need from the Indrik vendor. The first time I just didn't even want an event thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna like, you know, cut them open and put a tracker in their body. That's seems a little weird, but yeah, I plan on having them carry a thing around with them. Maybe. I still need to talk to Ed about it. That's not something I would just do. One thing, money's a bit tight right now because, oh my gosh, all the things have been expensive, as a lot of you can relate. Then putting Katie into the extracurriculars that she wants to do has been a big challenge. Did I work on the nascent mount? Error 2145. Thank you for the follow. It's not just for dogs. Remember, chat, spay your kids. I mean pets. Fuck, dude. I don't feel like it's right to actually put a microchip inside of my child's body. That's what you're insinuating. I feel like that is wrong. Personally, but I will. They make these things that you can like put on their clothes. Anyway, doesn't Apple have those tag things? Yes, and I don't use Apple products, but I think you can use those. Like I don't have I have one Apple device that's really old, and it's because Ed won it. We don't have Apple phones. We don't have iPhones. But I think you can use those little tracker thingies with other devices. But I also think there might be other brands. I don't know. I need to look into it. Thing is though, somebody mentioned the ones that you put on your car are only like $26. I'm guessing there's others than Apple. Yeah. It's bothered me how much nicer space sounds over neuter. It sounds weird to me. It's only wrong if you get found out. Not if it's wrong in my own mind. What am I looking up? I keep forgetting, losing track of what I'm doing. Oh, we never made an event command, I don't think. I'm constantly having to refer to the event page. And not just for me, of course. I like to have a command with like the times, the dates and things. Event. ESO event. Don't do it. It's wrong. It'll give you white strike information. Hi, Lemon Bomb. Fine, just trying to help. I'm sure the government has already implanted. Okay. The 20th. We have a whole week. The Undaunted in-game event. Tuesday, September 20th. Don't need two cell phones. Yeah, we're trying to avoid getting. I know that you're responding to what Dog said, but regarding the whole cell phone thing, you can track people with their cell. Like you can connect. You know, like I can see where my brother is all the time. We were going somewhere and like we did a thing on Google Maps where we can see where each other are. That's funny because he works with Ed and like anytime I'm using my nav, like they work really close to where I live. And every now and then I see his like he has like a really goofy profile thing. His like little pin will be on my map and it makes me laugh every time. So I could do that with the kids, but we're not trying not to give them cell phones right now. Like they don't, just seems a little early, for those parents. I almost typed lewds in my commands. By doing dungeons. Make sure to loot the final boss.
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
By looting a final boss in a dungeon. Okay, I'm making my command because this is the best time to do it. Obviously. Ew, that's a gross link. I'm gonna shrink it. It's like really long. Collect all the lewds, yeah. Collect lewds during the Undaunted event. No! That's not what I meant. That's so much better. Okay, ESO event. Now thing. So it goes to the 20th. This was the whole reason this came up. So I got the 12th. So that means 7 more days. So 14 more tickets. So I can't get a whole ass Indric. But I could work on it, or I could get the pets. I'm gonna get the Ebb and Glow Indric because it matches the mount that this character got. This account, the server, whatever I got for this server. Words. What are words? I don't know. It's not my job except to bork 'em. What's in sketchy VHS tape? What's up, Go Abs? Hey, this thing is saying 7 days. I would just get a low-tech GPS only code-based thing if it exists cheaply and stick it on their backpack or on a lanyard or something for weekends. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Major Warren, something like that. We just need to do research and decide on something. We also have to, we need to replace JJ's tablet. It quit charging. He has an Amazon Fire tablet that Seedecker got them both tablets a couple of years ago, I think it's been. And for whatever reason, we went to bring it to, because we were going to be in the car for a while, and it wouldn't work. And I tried multiple cables, and I was like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'll double check it at home from, you know, a wall outlet with a different cable, and just to make sure. And alas, it did not work. My name, great job on the 11 kills. Subgeneric, good job on the 5 assists. Haber got an epic, and congrats. Sorry that was loud. To Bagel, to Wap, Subgenerian, my name, and Taildos on the bonus loot. At least it was loud for me. Because Stream Raiders is a butt sometimes. It's a big ol' butt. You guys want to know? You guys want to know why I have? Did anybody notice? I have Jubilee stash opening in my title. If you happen to be watching Maddie's stream earlier, when I was doing randoms with him, I logged on to older characters because he wanted like around level 15 characters to get easy mode dungeons. I have a whole bunch stashed on them of whole bunch of Jubilee boxes because right after the anniversary, I decided to stop doing writs on anything that wasn't level 50. And I had been, and it was like, I told myself I would do it all of my characters up to the event, like for the Jubilee boxes. And then I would stop on anything that wasn't level 50. And I completely forgot to open the boxes. I saw them earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, this one has 15 boxes. This one has 14 boxes. Oh my gosh. And then Maddie's like, you should open them on stream tonight. I'm like, I will confuse everybody with my title. So I've got these two characters. I have a bunch of boxes. I'm betting they're not the only ones though. But first, I'm going to, I already got my tickets. So I guess. Didn't you stagger them daily for the restriction, or do you have all the motifs? Do those ones have the timer or whatever, or cooldown on the motifs? The Jubilee boxes? I dropped a tablet and my tablet connector inside had disconnected, almost like it was built to fail. Oof. Had a tiny piece of tape that had come off. Oh no. Wait, did you take it apart and find out? Maybe that was just the Zenithar, not sure. I didn't think the event boxes were on that cooldown, but now I'm wondering. Does anybody know? Yeah, I popped it back off. Oh. I thought it came off. I'm wondering if I can take his tablet apart and try to fix it. It wouldn't be the first time I succeeded at something like that. Runs to check Google. Don't run, you might trip. Like never run for fear of tripping. Oh, back of the tablet off. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to look closer before I order something and see if I can repair it. I thought I Googled it to see if there, you know, suggestions, and I didn't have much time to read, but all right, let's open this thing up. Drops tablet down the stairs. JJ could get it open. Just be careful. Maybe check online how to remove the back. Yeah. As I was gonna say is like I should do a little more research. I don't have time for anything. My head is spinning. It's spinning around and around and around. Some can be tricky. Yeah, they don't really want you to be able to fix them, do they? But like you would think. Might be kind of nice because, well, because like say it's in warranty, which these aren't. I guess they wouldn't want you to be able to fix it, but like then they have to, depending on the warranty terms, they would have to pay shipping to have you send it back. I don't know. I feel like they usually make you pay shipping these days on that stuff. An Undaunted box. This is one of the characters I took with Maddie earlier. I don't remember why I opened my inventory. I got today's tickets, but if you want to do another furnishing plus ticket run after the reset, I'm down. After the reset would be great. Yeah, that's a good idea since I got my tickets too. Cool. I'm down. That way I can mosey on through my writs and things. My inventory is full. That's probably why I opened it.
You wouldn't happen to know what would cause it.
I feel like there was another reason though. Jeez. Jeez. All right, back to the item request channel. You would think I would remember who wants what, but I always like to check to see if anybody else has added themselves to the list of decon request stuff. My head stops hurting from laughing at Red playing Tot upside down. Wait, she's what? She's playing Tot upside down? She's in Australia. She's doing everything upside down. Found an answer. PSO website. If you're already collected a Saberkill armor style page on the same day, this instead gives you an Aurora Firepot spider fragment. So we're talking style pages, not motifs. So once I get a style page, I should stop, is what you're telling me, and continue opening them on another, like day by day until I get one. I had to turn off the auto category add-on. It was driving me insane with its bug of moving things into the wrong category when using a container or chest. Oh no. I'm not sure if I have encountered that and just not noticed. Hate not having categories. I'm sorry, Uber. Also, what's the fuck? Why is your screen like that? Was it like a challenge or something? Was this a channel point redemption? You suppose she just made it upside down for you guys? You don't have that add-on? That's why you have not encountered it? I have auto category. It's right there. Last week, Moobs redeemed a Rad's confusion and made her play upside down for 5 minutes. It was horrific and but hilarious. Then we talked Con to bullied her into doing a community challenge of Tot upside down.
There's an urgent task for you.
150k community challenge play upside down. That's funny. Stuff was not categorized in your inventory, at least that I saw. Aren't there like different things you can choose to use with that add-on though? So like, isn't auto category what does this? Oh. I don't like the categories in this part of it. Like, that's right, because it will categorize it in the... I like to just click on the tabs for categorization. I don't... For some reason, the other way bothered me. I think there's a setting, and I turned off... Oh, that's advanced filters. Our category is the one that shows you the sets all broken out. Yeah, so I can't even remember which add-on does what these days. It's fucking sad. It's yeah.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Perhaps I was using default settings, which showed me. Okay, so there was something I changed with auto category, and that must have been it. So yeah, okay, I got you. When you have like so many add-ons for so long, then you start to forget what's doing what, you know. I tried to put a brief description in like down below where I have my add-ons list. Wait. Oh, they're bound to me from the dungeon, huh? Damn it. I was like, I had a bunch of blues. What happened to them? Duh. All right. So let's see if this character can get a style page out of one of these boxes. Ooh, I had some patterns I need to put in the guild bank. Oh yeah, this is the one that was dropping the freaking a million of these spider things. Jubilee boxes in September. Fanglair legs. Oh my gosh, I bought like... I think I bought that whole set because I wanted the... Dang it! Full on transmutes. Should really spend those. No style page this time. Not for this character. What? I ran my TTC client before. Maybe it was after I was in game. Really learn fast again. What does what when you make an alt account and have to set them all up again? Yes. Oh my gosh. Some of the add-ons start adding too much junk that I don't want, so I gotta drop them. Yeah. I get that. Okay. What? Oh man, I forgot. I still have a bunch of stuff I need to send off. But I already filled Irish Alice's mailbox. Seems like there was one other person. Oof, okay. I don't have anybody else. Ah! That will take all of the things. I have to filter it. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't mind things from a different category. But, you know, that's what they requested, so. You can use all the things. Get yourself on the list. In our Discord and the item requests channel, we have a sheet for EU and a sheet for NA. And you can put your name and then put, like, make the box green for anything you want and red for anything you don't need for leveling. Wait, weren't you on a list at one point? One of our lists? We have, maybe not. I don't see you there anyway. For NA, EU, or both? Yeah, that, oh wait, there was clothing. Both, we'll go find it in Discord. Yay! I like when people add themselves to that list because it gives me places to send these where they will get deconned instead of just, you know, for materials. It's nice to send them for people that need them. Here, if you need all the things. Hey, why are you not popping up? I thought it was Mageborn 83. Is that right? Is this right? Maybe, yeah, maybe I don't have you somewhere where it's gonna show me. Let's try it. Yo, it's sent. I'm only in EU side due to space. Gotcha. I think you've probably, it's because you've popped up for me before. And so I was like, wait, why are you not now? But it was just on EU. Okay. All those boxes, no stuff. I might have the styles. On E, both NA main, yeah, same. Okay. I totally get not having space too. Glad to have you wherever we can get you. You creepy eyes. Hi. Sure you have enough style. Stop. No, you. Made the border color. There we go. I fixed it. I'm always accidentally messing up the colors and things. I think I grayed out one of them because I was getting send back. And then one of them, it was weird because I swear I was able to send to them, but then kept saying unknown player after a while. I don't know if they deleted their account or what happened. I just made a note in case it gets fixed. How long have I been on? Oh, ooh, good. I'm glad I checked. We're gonna do a quick ad break here in a second. How about now? I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being you. Thank you for being here, stranger. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope to see you soon. Take care. I'll be back super shortly. BRB.
I want to play with you, but to be honest,
okay.
I do not want to hear you.
Sandwich.
Take your friend into the corner and show them your dick.
My very first time playing with it, like I hadn't seen the deck at all before. Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
Whoa. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Wow. Wow.
Who's that goober? Hi. Hi, Waffles. How are you? I was sitting here talking to Ed on break. I was sitting here talking to Ed on break and we were laughing because like the commands that you guys do are loud. Like you can hear them on my headphones even when they're off. And so I kept hearing all the sound effects. And sometimes it was rather funny. It was like a funny interjection in our conversation. Like me randomly laughing. Mageborn got you a treat, Shadow. Get over here. What a sweet boy. He got a nice walk today, getting the kids from the bus too. A 1, a 2, a 3. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, I need to remember to update Dodger and probably put it in my schedule thing. Tomorrow's gonna be weird. In order for me to stream with Dodger, I will be here from 1 to 2:30. No, 3. Because the bus is scheduled later now. I'll be here from 1 to 3. And then I gotta go. Hopefully not for a freaking half hour. Maybe the bus lady will get her act together tomorrow. Unlikely. And then I can come back for like a half an hour. How's that gonna work? Because Katie's got school pictures and I want to make sure she's ready to go by 5. Ugh. The amount of sacrifices I've had to make. Oh. I didn't notice that before, but apparently I'm showing Ed's shoulder cam, which isn't showing properly from when I was showing Casper at the end of stream. That's funny. We got a belly rub to do. I got a belly to rub. I was just gonna say, I didn't see it before, did you? I only saw it when I got back. Weird. Hey, Randomly, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Randomly? Okay, let's rub a belly. That sounds great. My sweet, sweet shadow. Ed just brought me a giant piece of leftover birthday cake. He's like, it was either a tiny piece and save a tiny piece for tomorrow or a giant piece. I went with giant piece. I was like, oh my gosh. Pretty excited. I'm just gonna sit here and nibble on the last piece of my birthday cake while we chill. How's that? Oh my goodness. I'm here for belly ribs too. Yay! Birthday cake is yum. You guys like a bite? Hey, Russo. My dog won't lay on a pillow. She likes cold wood floors. Shadow often will like scooch out and go lay in the hallway. He kind of goes back and forth though. Like sometimes he likes it, sometimes he doesn't. Just jam a bite into your router so it'll come out my end. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, I Shadow being cute. Charge! So, the Weird Al concert was amazing. I'm so excited. I wish I could have. I want to see a Weird Al concert. I was so disappointed when I found out he was playing at a BlizzCon that I was considering going to and then didn't. I adore that man. You're going to Weird Al in a couple weeks? Oh my gosh, randomly, what? My name, good job in the 8 kills. Collector, good job in the 10 assists. The WAP, good job in the epic. Bagel. Bubby or Bubiate? Oh my gosh. Cicero, Surge, and Subtenarian, congrats on the bonus loot. He's hilarious. He is a comedic genius. Absolutely. Oh my god. I've always loved him. My mom was buying me Weird Al CDs or mixes with Weird Al on them when I was living somewhere. I moved out of my dad's when I was 12. We moved out of my dad's. I didn't just like pick up and leave. So somewhere around like, I don't know, 9 and 10. When did he do the Bare Naked Ladies cover? When did that come out? I used to know every word to both versions, by the way. And I could sing the whole thing. There's no way I could come close now. I was obsessed. I just want to know when it came out. 2000, Running with Scissors. Running with Scissors! Yeah. It was a birthday present for me. I'm sure I still have it. Oh my god, I was obsessed. I still love him. Every now and then I'm like, I wonder what Weird Al's up to. And I Google what he's listening to. Or what he's been making. What he's listening to. I could take a gander what he listens to by just listening to his shit. But yeah. Good morning, Winter. How are you? I was just talking about with Ed because we were sitting here talking on break. And him and I were talking while the stream was on break. And people were doing sound commands. And we would chuckle because we would hear them. And sometimes they were really funny, like interjections in our conversation. And then I was like, Winter still wants that. Sometimes still comes into chat and says, and does exclamation point Ed joke. And he just kind of like chuckled. I mentioned to him that I told you that like we would have to try to clip jokes on stream because there's no way he's gonna record himself making jokes. He's like, yep. Major memories getting bad hair day. I'm on Nintendo 64 for Christmas in 96. It was one of my greatest days. Oh my gosh. There's a Weird Al movie coming out. Oh my god, Iceman. What? Link it in what you're watching in Discord. I mean, you haven't watched it, but it's still media. Viewable media. You don't have to. I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. How are you, Iceman Matt? Still have all my CDs in a box. I wonder what the lifespan of the CD is. High search, by the way. Hold a couple boners. I mean, dabs. Anytime I play Mario 64, the album happens in my mind. That's so cool. Randomly. Yeah, any Now mixes? I think there was a Now mix or two that had Weird Al in them. What am I thinking of? Maybe not. But I always got Weird Al CDs as well. I got a big, like, you know, a stereo when I was around, I don't know. I guess I would have been 12 or something. Maybe it's my third. No, it was like my. If Running with Scissors came out in 2000, that seems off because, like, I graduated in 2005. And I'm not thinking of my 13th birthday. It was a different world for me. I was living in a different house. Anyway, whatever. Good times. Maybe it was the year before then. Maybe it was my 12th. Wait, I was also, because my birthday's in September, but I went to school like before, not after. I was 5, you know, or whatever. We start kindergarten and 5 here, at age 5 here. I was able to go slightly early. So maybe, no. It was my 13th birthday. I remember I got my first phone, I'm pretty sure. It was a little flip phone. It was like, I don't think people had them for that long. I don't know. They weren't super popular yet. I mean, people had them, but people just started giving them to kids around that time. If I remember right. I mean, what do I know? I was 13. Oh, I was going to open some Jubilee boxes on this character too. Oh, you had said, Mageborn had said what the style was. And I want to know real quick if I ended up getting them all. So let me. I got no cake today, shame. I just noticed that. It was Saberkeel. I'm curious. OR, I assume? No. No? Okay. Why would I assume that? That's weird. Maybe I have them all. Oh, I don't have legs. I'm just missing the legs, and they're just armor styles. Okay. And now I have some catching up to do because I scrolled back in Shadowways. I don't even have a CD DVD ROM drive on my computer anymore. And hello, I have a DVD drive on my PC, and I've actually used it. Oddly, it was a weird coincidence. I wanted to reference the Hook movie, and I don't have any services that stream it. And I was like, wait, we own it, so I was able to use it. But yeah, a lot of people don't have them on their PCs anymore. Orient armature boots. So if I get a motif, should I stop too? Do they have the cooldown for motifs? These Jubilee boxes? Didn't have a briefcase and a huge brick phone. I'm not that old. Feathered 80s hair. Maybe those the early 90s when those were huge brick phones. Yeah, I mean, it would have been, yeah, 99, 2000 that I got a phone. I thought it was even before that, but brick phones, but you could literally use it to hammer nails. Yeah, I know. I've heard stories. I think Running with Scissors came out late 99. It was a few months after Phantom Menace because of the song The Saga Begins. Gotcha. Yes, that's right. Long, long time ago. No, that was episode. No. Yeah. Yep. In a galaxy far away. Can't sing something when I'm listening to something else. Hi, Anno Kent. Unfortunately, I only understand English.
Look, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English.
But I hope you're well. Hello, hello. How many hours of talk time did you have? Maybe 3 hours or 2? I'm not sure. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Anno Kent. Oh, I didn't realize that English command was too long and bled over into another line. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe later, someday later. Now he's just a small fry. That's what it is. It took me a second for the last part. These items apparently share the same pool. Rare crafting materials, motif chapter, furniture recipe, style item, or outfit style page. So that may be why. This is my first motif. So I should wait for the rest. I could have sworn that it didn't apply to the boxes. But you looked up whether it applies to the boxes, right? The Jubilee boxes? People are saying it does. So I should stop opening them. Really record a cover album consisting entirely of Weird Al songs. That would be great. Maybe it would get Weird Al's attention and one day I could meet him. I have to put a lot of effort into it because he's a bomb ass musician, so I gotta fucking impress him. Look, I haven't heard that song in so long. Dude, absolutely love Weird Al. Such a fangirl, always have been. Perfectly okay with admitting it. I was seriously so mad when I had gone to BlizzCon. I think it was a couple years prior, and I kept waffling with going again. I was like, oh, it's expensive, you know. And then one year I was like, that'd be cool. We should go this year. And then we didn't. And then it was Weird Al playing, and I was like, no. I was so mad. I've never seen him live. I'm a horrible slacker. I can't even call myself a fangirl then. What's wrong with me? Poser. I could only afford to go to like underground bands concerts. Seriously. Couldn't go to anybody super famous like that. Right from ESO's main site, Saberkill does, the motifs don't. You just only have a chance at that list plus other basic drops like mats. Is share a cooldown? So if you get one of any of those items, you should stop opening them? Am I understanding this correctly, Mageborn? I guess that makes sense because they're not really intended to be stacked. But if it's per account, you can have 18 characters. Oof. I'm back in 89. I was 2. I was 2 years old. Excuse me. UHF came out. He came to a place in Albuquerque called Fool's Paradise. Sadly, it's been gone a long time. Is he was he like super famous yet then? Or was he just kind of starting along? He was 11 and he was super nice. That's awesome. How much do you think it would take to crowdfund an Elder Scrolls Weird Al song? Oh my god, I wonder what Weird Al Yankovic's view on ESO is, if he even knows anything about it. Sometimes you find out, like, randomly find out that celebrities love a game you play and you're like, what? Always fun. Wouldn't that be great? Oh good, sometimes we ain't got time for shit we want to do. Yeah. Another for the collection from last stream. Road to 2000. Oh, 2200. Sorry. We were talking years, like 99, 2000. And so I said 2000, so 200, 2000 burps. See if this works. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't even remember that. Thank you, dear. Hashtag road to 200 burps. That's what bookshelves are for. Lil. Let me see if I missed anything from winter. I did. How you been? Other than clipping jokes. Oh no, I missed a bunch from you, Winter. I'm so sorry. I was very caught up in the Weird Al conversation. Feeling horrible, but that's election related. The rainbow flag is getting banned in my county. Oh my god, Winter. Well, I'm glad you're not feeling physically terrible, but I know that mental and emotional stuff can cause physical stuff. So just try so hard. Try really, really hard to take care of yourself and relax, like find things that relax you. We should have a burp jackpot where all the clips of burps play at once. Oh no. It could be a channel point redemption. Oh my god, what? That would be really funny. Anybody feels like anybody named Dweir feels like making a big long clip of all the burps. Hopefully it would fit and you could send it to me. I would make it a channel for redemption. That would be terrible in the best way. Not a cooldown, but each box basically has 3 categories: basic mats, rare mats, and the rest of the shared list for and saber kill. I thought you were looking up whether you can get those certain items more than once per day from the boxes. Saber kills once a day and Aurora will replace it every box after that. Oh. Well, by cooldown I meant this is sort of the same thing, like you can only get 1 per day. I think we're talking about the same thing. Got 2 opals and 3 motif pages today, so I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about the Jubilee, but you would think there'd be a pattern, right? In all the event boxes. I had a bunch of Jubilee boxes on alts that I hadn't logged on since that event because I was overwhelmed and decided to pare down. Gary Busy used to play Call of Duty way before his accident. Nice. Oh, okay. He was fairly well known, but he wasn't huge until the 90s. I remember people really started adoring him in the 90s. But that's kind of anecdotal, so I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. Boxes will roll at category A, B, and Spider? Or A Spider, or even just A, B. My brain's breaking. Pup has had snacks. What's up, Pwab? Also, it's not Pup's birthday. It's not my birthday anymore either, but this is leftover birthday cake. We celebrated a week late. We celebrated a week late. Also, hello, Pooh Bear. I hope you're well. Saberkill was from the Jubilee boxes we were talking about. Thank you, Resso. Flavor cake. It's just a white cake with cream cheese frosting from Costco. Did I forget your birthday? No worries. We celebrated on my birthday, which was the 3rd. here on stream, and then yesterday Ed threw me a party and got me a Switch, which I've been talking about buying but refused to buy for quite a while now. I'm very excited. I played some Breath of the Wild today. I forced myself to sit on the couch for a couple hours and play it. It was hard. There is some truth to that, because I kept thinking about things I should be doing. But then I pulled up Maddie on my phone and was just listening to him and stuff, and then he needed somebody on a level 15 character, and I volunteered. So that was the end of my Breath of the Wilding for the day, because after that I had to go get Katie. Yeah, Pooh Bear. I've watched my brother play it some, but I've never played it because I didn't own a Switch. I hope you're well, Pwog. It's good to see you. Happy Speed Days next Sunday, and we celebrate ours together usually too. Oh, nice. Ooh, oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, so if a box has rare materials or furniture style, or furniture or style, it's unlikely to also have a motif. Okay, so it doesn't affect the other boxes. So we were worried that I shouldn't open all the boxes in one day, because then, because of the lack of chance to get, say I get a motif or style page, I wouldn't get any from the rest in that day. Are we finding out that that's not true, Mageborn? What's the state of your game? What do you mean? My MMO guild, the older timer, is 93 and still playing ESO. Who? I switched for a little while. Really great system. Wait, why don't you anymore? Did you get rid of it? What's this?
My boobs have boobs. My boobs have boobs. My boobs have boobs.
Why do you have that with 3 different influxes? Hello, Dev. I traded it. Okay, gotcha. You gotta love a system you can play on your TV at home or on the go anywhere. Yeah, that was a big appeal for me. Thought that was pretty neat. How's it going, Dev? She said them all at the same time. Okay. Do we have any sort of bobs or boobs or any command like that? Bob booba? I don't, do I? I'll have to
No,
think about
Game
that
Dev.
one.
Just no.
Wait, isn't that the new one? I think that's the new one. There's tatas. But isn't that's Akuna your tatas? And so, because it's a song, I feel weird not randomizing it with other songs, because it's kind of the theme. That's not the new one.
No worries.
The other one's similar.
On your poor little tatas.
Hold on.
Let those tatas free.
Philosophy. I was trying to harmonize. They ruined it. Is that Octopus Ultros? Wait, what? Hi, Andarl. How are you? This one.
Game Dev, no.
Oh, yep, you're right. This one's more aggressive.
If you take your tits and calm them, I think
That's the new
that
one.
you would be happier.
Calm is also... Yeah, but this doesn't fit with that. What should we do with this?
My boobs have boobs.
Why was she saying that? I really want to know. It's only for the saber kill, so if you have all the saber kill, go for it. Saber kill is the only thing that's once daily. Okay. All right, I should log back on that other character then, because I think I only need the pants of the saber kill, and I didn't get one, so maybe I'll log back on that character, or maybe I'll wait. I don't know. I already changed my title. A purple octopus in the feed, and I thought it was Ultros from Final Fantasy. Oh, it's just Loctavian's sort of like branding emote or emote thing. I don't think it's supposed to be anyone in particular. But I could be wrong. I suppose that's possible. I don't know. I said something weird. Okay, but so it was a day or night. And air existed. And we live on planet Earth. I said something about her pecs. That seems really random. And well, not just random, but like if you came in and just randomly said something about my boobs, I'd probably be like, what? I'm curious, what did you say? Excuse me?
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely getting it up. So that way I can play with like the harder decks.
I said something about her butts. Perfect. Investigating. So curious. Anyway, what should we do with... Oh, why don't we just put that in the rad command? I like that. I think. What all's in there? Do. Also, I kind of need to know if anybody clipped the songs Maddie was singing to me while I was walking to the bus stop today. I'm gonna have to check his Discord. Let's see, what do we got? We got this.
Good, yes. Let the titty throw through you.
Got this.
You're not excited about being mauled? You don't know what a good Friday night is. Wait, what?
And we got this.
Teabag her? I was going to, but I was worried she'd report me because she's so unsportsmanlike, you know?
Hi, Nanya.
She's so unsportsmanlike. I just assumed she was going to, like, report me. So I just had to be careful.
We got this.
She hit me. She keeps hitting me. Tia keeps hitting me. What the hell? I can't believe she'd do this to me.
And then this.
My boobs have boobs.
Right? It fits. Yeah. Let's see, which one do I like best?
My boobs have boobs.
I like the last one, I think.
My boobs have boobs.
That one's pretty good, but I like the last one.
My boobs have boobs.
I like the inflections on that one. For now, it is in the exclamation point rad folder as of right this moment. So we don't lose it forever. She said, my pecs have pecs. And then I said, but a pec is a boob. And then she said this. Oh, was she talking about a character? Was she talking about herself? Wondering how that came up. From previous posts, it's a reference to Borderlands. There's a line. Oh, it's a line from Borderlands. Dweer, poor Dweer is trying to tell me. Talking about her exercising. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I wonder if she said it that way because of the Borderlands reference. What's up, Butters? Just flexing her. Oh.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Her beloved cat that has passed tattoo is how I'm going to say that. Okay. That's how we're saying that. That's how we're choosing convey that message. Love that I found a video of my kids singing about Hero Brian from... Oh, Brian? From Minecraft? Brian? No, I don't know. From Minecraft. My youngest was dancing along in his diaper while siblings were singing in their little young voices. Aw. That's its name. It's Brian? I don't know. Hero Brian? Why are you yelling at me? I don't know why you're yelling at me. Oh, the cat's name. I know that's his name, but the way that Dev said it. Excuse me. Dweer, I know you understand.
I'm not reading that sentence the way that you wrote it. I just want to make that perfectly fucking clear, all right?
Okay? Okay. Just calm the fuck down. That's adorable, Nunya. What? Are we quoting movies? Are we just quoting things now? Are we having full conversations quoting shows and movies?
Means no worries.
Is that what's happening in my chat right now?
On your poor little tatas. Let those tatas free. Philosophy.
I think I'm loading the character screen, right? So if I am, I'll have to look at the character I was on Mageborn. Oh, I thought... Are you talking about the hood? Was I on my hooded character? I should rename her the Hoodess.
We're exploring and looking for mushrooms,
so we can make some carrot soup.
Called Hero Brian. Oh, okay. Is it from a show like that's used via Minecraft characters? Here, let me look for it while we do battle. So new meds today. How are you feeling? I don't care if it's random. Charge! Boop-a-doop boop. If I remember correctly, this was not a signature one. And I believe it's the heavy version of whatever it is. Oh, it's this one. Thorn Legion. That helm is Thorn Legion. Mageborn. Septenarian, good job on the 12 kills. Dewap, good job on the 17 assists. Not giving my name to Twitch. Sand Pandakai and Tower Dweller, good job on the epics. Bagel, Mageborn, Jim, and Dewap, congrats on the bonus loot. Not sure how to respond to a DM that I got from a friend that streams because I unfollowed them. Got called out for it about 3 days later. Do they scour their follow list every couple of days or whatever? Like... That's awkward. I'm sorry.
She hit me!
You're welcome, Mageborn.
She keeps hitting me! Tira keeps hitting me. What the hell? Can't believe she'd do this to me.
Her voice sounds so cute when she says, Tira keeps hitting me. What the hell? Like right at the end.
I feel bullied, oh so bullied. I feel bullied and picked on and shamed. And I pity all the trolls to bully me today.
Such a good song. Broke my foot yesterday. No, I'm pretty sure I fractured one of the bones in my other foot too. But I have to go to an ortho doc for a cast and have my other foot looked at. So I needed cheering up. Looking back at my family videos makes me happy. Nanya, yay!
My boobs have boobs.
New phone, who dis? That's where I get that song every time. You got it. You got it, Dev.
Here, have some more flowers, you bully.
Is that the only... Do we only have Rad talking about bullying? I was thinking we had other streamers in
Here,
there
have
too.
some more flowers, you bully.
Well then. Guess it's just Tiri's a bully day. Ah, there's a poll.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oop-a-dee-doo-doo.
You know who's a butthead? Tiri's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead. Butthead, butthead, butthead.
There's an urgent task for you.
People who don't have boobs have no idea of the joy you experience when taking off your bra at night. Yeah.
Welcome. My name's Tiri, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?" I'm like, "Ow!" But that's because I'm too busy housing. You know.
Night, Norton.
Damn it! I'm sorry, Luna. So sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I had Tiri in here.
Oh, then I'm good. I'm basically an angel next to her.
Surprised me a ton. Nanya, words that describe like a type of person
Get out, sir. Get
are
out.
often
Get out! Get out! Get out!
you know, urged before just your run-of-the-mill curse word. To me, they're just words, but you know. Like my people, like I like my baby steaks. What does that say? What are baby steaks? Rare. This morning I was wondering where the sun was, but then it dawned on me. Okay. I'm really annoyed by that. Display at crafting station. Nope. There we go. All fixed. Oh, that was Lazy Set Crafter that was doing that. Whoops. Wrong thing. Here, I thought I was doing something smart. Boom. Fixed. Hopefully. We won't find out for another 3 stations, though. What is this?
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri. Cool. I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri. Cool. I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri. Cool. I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri. Cool. I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
I feel honored.
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
I assumed Weir's working on that.
All of the blank space on the side.
What a sound clip to walk in on. Hi, Val.
Actually, no, we need to come around.
Slept like a log last night. Woke up in the fireplace. Amazing.
Follow the spine.
I love it, butt spot. They're going to play all night. I thought about it. There was a point in time I wasn't sure when I was going to close that window. And before Terry ends stream and gets on a flight to Australia. Oh, shit. Interesting, because it sounds like the girl version of Have Your Back. That's funny. That's going in the rad command. I guess the gal version would be Have Your Balls. And I think of someone having someone else's balls, though. I think of someone having someone in a position where they couldn't, they had very few choices in what their next action could be. For example, Tales of Tribute. When I say they have me by the balls, that means I have to use patrons or they're going to beat me. That's usually what I say that for in that instance anyway, or in that game. Meanwhile, I need help. I'm stuck on the Etsy pages for Nerf and I keep oh my god! STL files for a Nerf flintlock pistol and that even uses a tamping rod to load. The 80 caliber Nerf rival ball ammo must stay strong. Val, you want to know something funny? So I mentioned that Ed had spoiled my birthday gift because he did. He claims it's my fault and he's not necessarily wrong because he asked me a question about my preference if I were to buy a Nintendo Switch. Told him the answer, and then I said, why? And then he told me why. Because it's your birthday gift. Oh, now I'm going to open it in front of the rest of my family, and I'm going to be like, yay, thanks, because I already knew, instead of like I would have squealed and like been like, oh, not really squealed, my version of squealing, basically more of a scream, and been like shocked and whatever. But no, he ruined it. And even if I only suspected, that's the thing, once you tell me I know, but if I see some kind of hint, then I'll still be super surprised because I'm just not that person.
What? Everything's fine.
Your family read fake emotions if you were to fake it. I just don't like that. What I did do was I opened it and I went, yay, and I held it up and I was like, he kind of spoiled it, so I knew, but I'm really excited. Thank you. It's kind of what I did. Of the new puppy, but she's crate training and is still whining at night. No one gets up but me, and now I can't. Oh, Nanya. I'm sorry. Hi, Hunter John. Thank you for the lurk. I saw what you said, Soulstar.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Ghost Falcon. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? She was like, oh my gerb. Yeah. So I forgot why I brought that up. Forgot why I brought it up. There's a reason. I think it had to do with, what Val said about the Nerf can't get off of the Etsy page for Nerf. And so before he gave me the Nintendo Switch to open, he's like, well, you told me I spoiled it, so I got you this instead. And he handed me a box to open, and I opened it up, and it was a giant Nerf gun that shoots tennis balls. They're not real tennis balls. They look like tennis balls. They're smaller, and they don't have like the fuzz on them. Oh, great. The audio's replaying. Dang it.
I am a meat popsicle.
And I didn't know it existed. And I was really
Everybody
confused
hold
why
on
he'd be
to your
getting
butts,
me a
we're
Nerf
being
gun for my
raided.
birthday. But then I looked at it and it says dog edition or whatever on it. And it's meant for shooting them for your dog to go get. Shadow's scared of it. It has spent last night and tonight trying to convince Shadow to chase the balls, but it's too loud. It scares him. And then he finally went to go and get the ball at one point, and he like dropped it and went. Like he didn't like the taste of it. Like, oh no, fail.
What?
My memory, my family has me pick out my gifts because they know I'll forget. Yeah. Have him get you a surprise game, then you'll squill for real, yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys, my sister and her husband got me a game
The guild has need of you, comrade.
for the PC. They were like, oh, we should have coordinated. We could have got you a Switch game. And I was like, it's okay because I want to play this. I was just waiting for the hype to die down because I'm just not that person. Can anybody guess what it is? That I definitely will stream. I'm still undecided on what or if I will stream Switch things. Like at some point in time, I will probably stream Switch things. That's the plan. But this game that I was given, I am very likely to stream like pretty soon. It is not no effort building. Definitely not Valheim. No, it's not that. Not a Harry Potter game. I did see there was supposedly a Harry Potter game coming out. I saw it for sale on Amazon, and then it said it was coming December 2023, and I was like, that's a while. I was gonna put it on my throne gift list, but I was like, meh. The new Disney one? No, I forgot about that actually. Cult of the Lamb, no. Not Undertale. Oh my god, Val got it. It's Stray. Was that the first guess in chat? That was. Shadow is such a little cutie. It's Stray. So cute. I was told she was part German Shepherd, part Pyrenees. Aw. I think she looks more like a German Shepherd rot mix. Nice. Spent a half hour doing a skill respec and the game crashed just as I hit save. Oh no! Have you checked to see if it actually saved it? I was patching things that I had missed. Love you too. It's always been hanging out with you and everyone here. You too, Russell. I'm glad to have you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Farmville-ish one. Can't remember the name. Are you, Animal Crossing? That's on my throne gift list. I've been really undecided if I want to play it. But people keep like saying it would be great if I played it. And I thought maybe I should at least try it. But yeah, they got me Stray. Stray's on PC also though? No, they got me Stray for PC. I had said it's a PC game. And they were saying, oh, like when I was opening my gifts, they were like, they saw me open the Switch and they were like, oh, if we knew, we could have got you a Switch game and coordinated with you guys. I was like, that's okay. I want to play Stray. Thank you. I've been wanting to. I haven't been in a rush. So I hadn't bought it yet. What, Dinkum? What? Tiny Tina's Wonderland? No. I'd probably play it. Upcoming Harry Potter game has you as an oppressor putting down a rebellion of a downtrodden minority who seek equality. Really? That seems bass-ackwards. Doesn't sound like Harry Potter. Why would they do that? But I guess Stray had to get that role. Oh, troll guest in there? Yeah, that was funny. The beat rising. I laughed inside, don't worry. I'm gonna hug Shadow and go walkies with him. I do that a lot. Characters inventory. Oh, great. I had a feeling I was being clipped, but I couldn't think of a better way to explain. More of my version of squealing, basically. More of a scream. My version of squealing. Damn it. Fucking dirty birds.
Be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Reminds me I really need to finish Control on my Steam Deck. Yeah, you should get a hold of your Steam Deck. Get a hold on it. Get a handle on it. That's what I was going for anyway. Even when you get a new console, you still have your favorite. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll always be primarily a PC gamer, but I like that I have a PlayStation and now a Switch to shake it up. And certain games that are exclusive, I can still play. Part of the Harry Potter game is the goblins have gotten sick of their mistreatment by wizards and are rebelling again, and you have to put down the Goblin Rebellion. I mean, are they shitbirds to the wizards? Okay, I will be back in just a few minutes. We're getting pre-rolls off. Good night, Dwarf. Thank you for the lurk. BRB.
Moo moo moo.
Night, Dev. I said to WAP. I'm not actually here.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
Really? Okay.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
Why do you have a vagina on your face, young lady? Go get that vagina off your face right now. Put it back where it belongs. It does not belong on your face. Put it back where the hoo-ha goes.
Oh,
Does not go there. No.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
What the dick? Oh, hi. Turgenev, thank you for the raid. Timey, thank you for the raid. You both raided on my break. What's up? How was your stream, Turgenev? You hear, but you can't see her. It's like magic. Someone's not allowed to own wands, property, or anything other than that. What they make themselves see. Oh, that's right, Val. The random green gets with property owned by the ministry, etc., etc. Gotcha. I don't. It's weird to me that they would go deeper into that without like. Have they told the story of why that is?
That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few.
How's it going, Turgenev? What'd you do today? Of course, I get an ad just that commits the raid.
Hold a couple dabs.
Oh, commit the raid?
Hold a couple dabs.
Hi, Timey. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you guys? Holds butts. Yay! What's up, Klepto? Hi, Beanie Beans. Wow, Jax. Put a beard on that made it look like her privates were on her face instead of where they belonged. That's really funny. I'm glad we got that clip. Stream's pretty good. Spent the night running half a dozen dungeons, finishing with your gang as the next level. Nice. Thank you. Everybody go follow Turgenev. Help me thank him for the raid. Hopefully you drop him a follow and check out their stuff. And then also Timey. I'm still in group with Soulstar from last night on this character. That's funny. As I just leave it that way. Why not? Whatever. Everybody go follow Turgenev, and please go follow Timey as well. That's so funny that you both raided right then in that 3-minute window or whatever it was. It was about 3 minutes. We were getting pre-roll ads turned off, ironically enough. Just a smidge too late. Currently eating the very last of my birthday cake. Wait, do I have a quest? I do. Thank you, Turgenev. Yeah, it was like a whole week ago. It was on the 3rd, but we celebrated with my family yesterday because we had stuff going on the weekend before. Group from yesterday, yeah, still start. I typed /raid, you were definitely there on the screen, then I raided off and got 8 ads immediately. Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't one of those situations where you raided and then I was gone. I've had that happen to me before. By the way, if that ever happens, if you end stream and you see you got a raid like right as you were ending stream, raid someone. Raid the person you raided again and it will send them over. That happened with Bert a while back and I was very glad that he thought to just like do the raid again, because then it sent us over to the stream that he raided off to. So yeah. Oh no, I have an awful raid story. Same scheduling was with me and the kids too. Yeah. Good. Amazingly still awake. Started on Sunday night dungeons, Ritz, Master Ritz, Saints Row, then back to Elder Scrolls for more dungeons and building up my stabby girl. Nice. Are you saying you raided, you've been streaming since Sunday night? Like, did you do a 24-hour stream? No, but even in the books, they make reference to previous goblin rebellions. Gotcha. Nice, Timey. Not intentional? Oops, accidental 24-hour stream? How does that happen? I've had accidental 15-hour streams that were supposed to be 12. I used to do 10 to 12-hour streams regularly just because it was good for my schedule. And like that was honestly my favorite, just to do like if I could do 4 like 12-hour streams a week instead of splitting it up the way I have to, I would. I just prefer to be on for long stretches. But as the kids have gotten older, I've had to change that. People come in sometimes, they're like, oh my gosh, you've been going 9 hours, that's so long. I'm like, if only I could go longer, and you know. But yeah, schedules. Your hair color looks really great. Thank you, Papel. I appreciate that very much. I forgot to say happy birthday. No, shush you. All right, it's 10:41. So we have wait. Oh. Still an endeavor to do. And then I figure maybe I'll play Tales of Tribute till reset. Let's see if there's any woodworking items in here for me to decon. I have mail. Okay. I had 400 viewers that had come by via several raids, and it was the close of the night. I asked for suggestions, and someone mentioned the big Filipino, so that where I typed flash raid. Problem is the ESO streamer spells their name the with 2 E's. So I dumped 400 live viewers on an offline account with just 1 follower. Oh no, Turkanev! Oof. Aw, that stinks. Is all grown up? Yeah. Now, yeah. Yesterday was my middle child's birthday. I spent the day making 3 cheese, green chili, beef enchiladas with Mexican rice. We took it over, had dinner with them. Then we got home and I broke my foot. Spent the night at the ER. Now they have me on. Oh, the meds they have me on make me lethargic and sleepy. Oh no. How did that happen, if you don't mind? I remember you were talking about it earlier. I hope it heals quickly. Charge! Say the weekend with a partner in a hotel room is not a good place for a big family dinner. Oh no. What's been your favorite thing to do in ESO recently? Well, it was Tales of Tribute, because I wanted all the achievements, and I do love Tales of Tribute. I think that's what I've been doing the most. With the Undaunted event, I've been going down the list. I don't usually do dungeons and trials, but I'm using the fact that I have to do dungeons to get tickets as an excuse to finally go and unlock all the furnishings from the Undaunted vendor. So we do, you know, 1 per reset or so of that, of one of those, get another one knocked off the list. Overall, normally my favorite things are housing and questing. So it really just depends on what's going on in the game. I like just about everything. Yeah, dungeons, trials, and PvP, that kind of stuff happens mostly just during events. Their furnishings, yeah, go to the Undaunted Enclave in any of the whichever one, and there's a vendor, and there are furnishings that unlock from doing certain dungeons on normal mode. It's just an achievement furnishing, and you buy them with gold. You just unlock the ability to buy them within doing, like, having cleared the dungeon. And it's always there. It's not an event thing. Yeah. Mr. Wizard, good job in the 25 kills. Arcanair, good job in the 13 assists. Mike Fett and Ponigizer, good job on the epics. Hubs, Dewap, and Bagel, congrats on the bonus loot. I'm doing dungeons to fill up my sticker book. Yeah, that's been a nice side effect of doing the dungeons. I'm not normally into doing dungeons and trials, partly because group content makes it hard for me to interact with chat regularly, and that's the primary reason why I'm here. Like, my favorite thing about streaming is just interacting with the community and stuff, and so I don't like being too distracted.
Welcome. My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, would you like to do a dungeon? I'm like, ow! But that's because I'm too busy housing, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know? Perfect. If he explains it so well for me, I love it. Okay, now my endeavors are done. Does this character have... No. Ah, well. I look over for 1 second, and then there's a wall. There's actually a really old clip of Iffy, like, making fun of me when I was in his chat. And I never thought to make it a command until recently. Someone was like, we should make that a command. I was like, oh shit. Let's do it. Had that ready, waiting for you to finish the Stream Raiders crap. Oh shit, I forgot. Where's DM?
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
Yes. Did I get the burp on there? Let's see if this works. Yes, I did that one. Thank you, Dwyer. All right, now we got the trust one in there. We're good. What? There we go. That's what I wanted. Tripped in a big rat in my yard while I was trying to help my neighbor catch their dog. I wasn't paying attention. Tripped, went down. I'm awesome like that though. No, Nanya. Oof. Broke mine with a dog accident too. Ugh. Car was nice enough to let my head bounce off it instead of my concrete driveway. Oh, this sounds so awful. God. I'm glad you're okay. I hope the foot / feet, because your other foot's having trouble too, right? Needs to get checked out. I hope that they heal quickly. Also, how dare you deliver that so amusingly? Like a dick laughing about it. The way you said it was really funny. I know you were intending for it to be amusing, so it's fine that I'm laughing. But I have this guilt in the back of my mind, like, this is not a laughing matter. Fucking asshole. That sounds awful. Accident prone. About 10 years ago, I fractured my left foot. Sprained both my ankles, so I was in a cast and a boot for 12 weeks. Oh no. Not one broken bone in my life. Me neither. Climbed loads of trees. And stupid pool renovators thought it would be funny to shoot off the power washer while I was trying to bring the pup in the house, and they got scared and ran and I tripped. Oh my god. People do. I was joking about it with the nurse and my husband was super upset with me. I will say it does tend to lighten people's hearts when someone has a sense of humor when they're hurt. Tell you a story about Almirsa, beloved member of this community. We met him while he was in the hospital with like severe lung issues, and it was pre-COVID. And he came in. He told us later that he had COVID, and we didn't know. Like nobody really knew what COVID-19 was at that point. It was like before the pandemic started. Anyway, he was in there and he like had pneumonia at one point, all these issues. They couldn't really figure out what it was, and he finally got better though. The whole time he was in the hospital, the way he's so funny. I wonder if he's lurking right now. That'd be funny. He's hilarious, and he was making us all laugh after explaining the severity of what's going on, and like you can't help but laugh because he was being really funny. And we're like, we were like, we kind of bonded with him like really early on because we were hearing this, he was like checking in with us really often, and we're just like, oh my god, how are you, and like and I remember being like, I feel bad laughing, but you're just being really funny about it. He's like, no, like it is what it is. Humor is good, and it helps me kind of process and get through things, and laughter is healthy. And I'm like, oh, it was kind of like heartwarming to kind of go through that and be able to joke with them and stuff and have that lightheartedness, but also talk things out. It's a good thing, but I still had to comment, like, because you delivered that, I was laughing, and I'm like, oh my god, no. You don't laugh, you'll spend a lot of time crying, right? Yeah, I mean, it's uplifting and stuff, and like Nox says too, like humor is a coping method for him, and like it's a good one, as long as it's not, sometimes it can be too dark and like make the people around you uncomfortable. But if it's like an injury that isn't, you know what I mean, it depends. It depends on the situation, but yeah. But even if like, I've heard of really serious situations where someone, it's kind of like oh gosh, I don't want to make this conversation dark, but for example, if somebody knows that they're terminal or something, and they can be lighthearted with people and like still laugh and smile, it does a lot. Usually depends on the person, everyone's different, but it often does a lot for the person, like the people around them, their loved ones. Some people might get mad about it, like, how can you be so lighthearted about this, like, whatever, and get angry. But like, for example, again, I don't want to make it too sad or dark, but sometimes it can really make people feel better, like they're at peace, they're comfortable, like they're not scared, they're at least like in a good mindset and everything, and it kind of can help other people cope. So, but yeah, especially with like an injury that is going to heal and it's all fine and whatever. Yeah, I think it's really nice to have some humor and lighthearted attitude about it. Makes things a little easier to deal with, I think, for a lot of people. I'm gravity challenged. If I don't get to joke about it, I'd be upset with myself all the time. Yeah, and then yeah, exactly, that makes sense. Foot went one way, ankle went the other. Oof. Husband does not know that whole story. He would have killed them. Oh my god, no. Terrible. We don't want our husbands going to jail. Exactly. Hi, Celestial. How are you? I think if someone is mentally in a bad place and are having a hard time dealing with something, it's easier to recognize those signs and know it's not a time to joke. Yeah. Doesn't know. I seriously will never tell him. He would be so pissed. Seriously, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it. So why tell him? Yeah. And you know, it was like, it wasn't a malicious thing, right? It sounds like it was, they just didn't. Let's see, you said Pool renovators thought it would be funny. Oh, did they do it on purpose? I was thinking it was an accident. Like they didn't realize, they didn't pay attention, and like that the dogs were, or didn't think about the fact that the dogs might get scared. But you said it, they thought it would be funny. Was that just a figure of speech? They did it on purpose and laughed when I fell? Tell the fucking husband, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's fucked up. I took it differently than you meant it. Oops. Wow. I would be so mad. Sometimes you just have to roll with it and can do a little self-deprecating jokes, especially when people are naturally empathetic. Yes. Oh my gosh. But you didn't have cameras, you could sue them. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Haha, I was laughing now, bitch. Got a little excited. This person's kicking my ass. I don't have anything to get rid of that. Dude, yes I do. It just popped up right then.
I will happily come up and grab some booty.
What do you call an indoor plant? An introvert. Wow, I know, right? I know, but seriously, I spent so much time in court with my ex, I don't know if I would want to, you know? Yeah. He is super protective, so I have to be careful about things. He'll take a charge to protect and defend his family. Oh my gosh. It's hard because, like, I understand that completely. I have been tempted to do the same. I haven't had a reason to for my family yet. But I've been tempted to do the same for friends in the past. And you get to a point where it's like, especially when you're supporting the family and you need to be there, sometimes it's actually a bad thing to do what you feel like doing to defend them, because then you might not be able to be there. So then it gets real iffy. It's like, how do you kind of hard to justify. And also, murder is bad. Disclaimer. Probably throw that in there. But in the past, like, the things I thought about doing were like going to jail for fighting somebody, like punching somebody or something. Those were my bar days, though. I don't do that anymore. I don't give anybody. I'm not in a setting where I have any like reason to get that mad. Murder is bad. Yeah, don't do it. Hi, New Nam. How are you? Say murder is bad, right? As I'm stabbing people in ESO. Yes. Yes. True. That cackle sounds oddly murderous when you use it during this particular conversation. I threatened to beat the principal of the elementary school up. Oh my god. Do we need the story? Maybe not. Maybe. I mean, only if you want. Cheating is also bad. Yeah. Murder's bad. I love those emotes with that. The whole story with it, though, too long to write. Remind me to tell you since I went around. Okay. I worry about my tendency to go mama bear personally too, so I'm totally screwed. That is pretty apparent. Do I pretend that I'm not? Yes, because I won't forfeit a game, because that's not how I play. But I'm wondering if I should. It's kind of too late to push. Oh, there's Tithe. I left Tithe and they have 2 patrons. Oh, they didn't go for it. Oh, they can't. This one is agent. You have to have an agent, which they might, but I didn't see if they grabbed one. I was like, do I go for the patrons or not? It's like I don't think I could be able to get the patrons by the time they got 40 prestige either. I don't know. It's a tough choice. Evil laugh is disturbing. I know. I know. The Dark Brotherhood is trying to get rid of me. The last contract was in the Stormblood, wrong game. Stormhold Fighters Guild, and he was always within the sight of both Merrick and the guard. Before that, it was inside the outside in, and stayed inside a single room with 2 other unmoving NPCs looking at the entire room. They're like, let's set them up to be murdered. Severely abused as a kid and have CPTSD, and one of my abusers was drunk at a cousin's wedding and tried to hit me while I was 5 months pregnant. Oh my god. My husband knocked him out when his wife said she was going to call the police, and I was like, go ahead. My hubby has bail money. Plus, what would the cops say about assault and battery of a pregnant woman? Yeah. Guessing you were trying to take you out. One of the two. Oh, fudge. Awful, Nanya. I'm sorry you went through that. Version, kid getting bullied, told him report to principal if it happens. He went to principal when kid double his size pushed and tripped in a hall. Who's defending you? Had a reason to believe the assault could have caused you harm. The cops wouldn't have done a Doug M thing. Yeah. Free hugs for all. We have a thing. We have a command. Hugs.
Hugs for all who need them.
I go mama bear. My son's old principal is terrified of me. She is no longer a principal because of me and what she did to my kid. I told her if I caught her, she would get her ass beat. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do for your kids. Always stand up and advocate for them, except if they did something wrong. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. I was gonna say, it doesn't. I was thinking that the word advocate kind of had that in it. Like if there's. I guess it doesn't specify. Just basically support. Principal's response was to call me in to tell me that because this kid double his size said that my son hit him. My son was going to get detention / suspension. That sounds really fucking backwards. Happy and healthy now. I'm away from all of them. Yes, I'm very glad for that. feel like I could have made better choices, but I was really torn and I went that direction. I don't know if it was gonna help me or not. I thought about crowing because it would have put me at closer to their prestige. I think that was probably the best bet. Now they're probably gonna crow. They won't be able to catch up. Yeah, I was gonna say it would be weird if they didn't. I should have, but I don't know if I could have. I don't know. I probably should have. I might have been able to keep it rolling. Oh well. Wow. Fucking bad. Wrecked. All right, it's past reset. I said, and what about him? He said, I turned to my son and said, honey, if anyone ever puts their hands on him again, to beat the shit out of them. Isabel said, what? I said, if he's gonna get in trouble for doing the right thing, maybe they will think twice when a kid half their size beats their ass. Yeah, that's messed up. Gotta stand up against cowardly authority figures, unfortunately. Yes, agreed. That's messed up. Advocate to me is making sure that my kids' schools do what they're supposed to do. For example, my youngest is neurodivergent, so he has a specific plan in place to help with his success. I talk to his teachers once a week to know they're following his plan. For some reason in my mind, though, I was thinking that to advocate for somebody implies that, like, they did the right thing. And you specified that, but it really doesn't apply that or imply that in the word. So I was just basically working out what the word means. It was unnecessary. Auditory nonsense. Time for Terry to figure out what furnishings she wants to go after. Yay! Setting up for my kids is finding out the whole story, make sure my kids' side is known and it's handled fairly. Yes, I agree. I'll clean up my inventory a little bit. Have a good night, guys. Love you all. You too, Russo. Take care. Thank you for being here. We'll have to do that with some words, especially when our brain is like, oh, shiny new thought. Yes. Oh my gosh. So well said. Use that one. Yeah. The next. Dang, I had a lot. Backing up. Oops, I put a treasure map in there. That's going to confuse me later. Am I going to do anything about it now? Nope. Oh, these are treasure maps too. Look at me go. It's fine. I need the space. I don't have so much room in that one. Strange. I must be on top of my surveys. Haha. Because there's also devil's advocate. Fair point. Mumbled something about their parents and I said, oh, I get it now. You're afraid of their biker parents. Well, I'm a bartender and if my son has any further problems, gets hit again, I'm gonna kick your ass. He said we will keep an eye on him. I said maybe it's time to keep an eye on those kids. You know that my son never had another problem again in that school. Good for you, mama. It's really important to me that my son not feel like he had to solve problems with his fists and know that when he did the right thing, that the adult in his life had his back. My ex was really abusive. It matters. Oh my gosh. I don't think I would have resorted to the threat if I wasn't so mad. He's putting my son and myself in that position. I completely understand that. I'm having a hard time with the whole hitting thing with my kids. I get that I feel not a hard time. I shouldn't say I'm having a hard time. I'm not having a hard time. I've spent time really thinking about how I want to explain to my kids that that they can defend themselves if they have to, but that situation is unlikely, hopefully. And never to use physical force for anything unless they're in serious danger of being harmed by the person as a defense. They're only 5 and 7. I feel like they're probably too young to teach that, but I worry. I just worry.
Nice.
I've tried to think of the best way to go about all of that. I've kind of found my where I want to go with it. But it took some thought. Okay, I need to go and look at the furnishings on the Undaunted vendor. And decide on a dungeon. I haven't seen Shutterbug around. I've been sort of putting off the Deadlands ones. The Deadlands one? No, we just did a Deadlands one. We did Waking Flame. But there's 2 other Deadlands ones, right? No, which one gives you the nest? That might be Blackwood. Whatever the nest one is, and the pair dungeon for that. I don't think I would have resorted to the threat. Oh, I already read that. I have no kids, but I once accompanied my dad when I was visiting over the week and was with him picking up my baby sister. I got in trouble for fighting, and at first it was her word against a girl twice her size. And so dad asked if there were witnesses. This was before cameras. Turns out my sister's teacher had seen it. The vice principal refused to let her tell her what happened. Only seeing 2 kids fighting punished both. Yeah, that's dumb. Worked really hard to make sure my kids knew that fighting was always the last resort. Yeah. Turns out my sister never threw a punch and was being punched by the bigger girl. Wow. Are Will you stand up and make those people listen? I bet your dad laid it out. Hope so. Hard because the schools have the no tolerance policy, so even if they defend themselves, they get the same punishment. Yeah. Wiggled himself off the bed and then he took off. This was before zero tolerance. Yeah. Well, the zero tolerance policy was made by someone, right? Someone's. So that person was of that mindset. Mindset existed long before the policy. So yeah. That's oof. I worry. I worry about what's gonna happen because I can see myself going full on mama bear and getting myself in trouble at the schools. I just hope nothing crazy happens like that warrants that or makes me feel like it does. An angry mama mind. I like how Butts just like, but Valentine the Red. Okay. All right then. Arcaneer Rob, good job in the 15 kills. Tiny T-Rex, good job in the 10 assists. Biotos, Mr. Wiz, oh, got 2 epics. Mr. Wizard got an epic as well. Sunrise Walker, Surge, Biotos, Alaskan Mageborn, and Dan Warren. Congrats on the bonus loot. Boss time. How nice. That's so convenient. Oof, I'm bummed about how split up my stream's gonna be tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to do stream with Dodger and then end and then come back. I plan on coming back tomorrow night though. Because of Katie's soccer pictures. I wouldn't want to miss that. There's no way I would. Sucks that Ed can't get off work early and take her though. It wouldn't be that early where I'm missing several hours of stream over it. Fucking grr. I mean, I eventually want to unlock them all. These aren't dungeon ones, are they? Oh yeah, Stone Garden Vanquisher. These are like other things. I want the nest. I also want to help Shutterbug get the nest. Zero tolerance actually means zero responsibility. Yeah, I see those going hand in hand. Yeah, they do. And then they tell you they can't tell you who the other kid is or what their punishment was. If it's not severe enough, kids will always find out what type of punishment the other one got. If it wasn't equal to the other kid's punishment, I'll raise hell. The advice I can give is always take a deep breath and then make sure that you are getting the full story before going mama bear. It's not hard for even the best kids to not want parents to know if they did do something wrong for loads of reasons. Yeah. I just hope I never forget all the stupid shit I did. And like, how my mom dealt with it. Because I feel like I had the best mom in the world, so. What about Black Drake Villa? What about that one? Is that Blackwood? I don't even know what these dungeons are from because I don't do them. I should probably get pre-rolls off beforehand. We're at 11:19. Oh, my neck. That was amazing. Could have been better, but one thing I've learned to do is make sure I have longer conversations with my kids. They experience a lot during the day and they don't remember to tell you stuff when they do. Last year my son was being bullied. It was reported several times. I found out after the school year was over. He had told my son on multiple accounts to kill himself. I spent all summer contacting the school principal, superintendent, and school board. My God. That's not in any fucking universe in any way, even a little bit. Okay. There are instances where that kind of shit happens. I have zero tolerance for bullies, but the zero tolerance policy often punishes the innocent kids. And so that policy is bullshit and it's kind of ruined the words for me. But yikes. That makes me really, really angry. Wait. Oh, it's the other. This is the other Gold Coast one? Really? Wait. Huh? Oh, right there. Eyes were not. What do you think about Black Drake Villa? We're in Soulstar. Then we need a fourth. Anybody want a tank for that? Will it suck? Normal. I will take a quick break and get pre-rolls off, and then hopefully we can find a tank for this. I'll do it right when I get back. I can't believe that much time went by. I'm doing it slightly early just because I don't want to go much past midnight anyway. And we're gonna do a dungeon, so I want to refresh the hour of no pre-roll ads real quick. I will be right back. have returned. I don't think you forget if an experience is appropriate to share. It helps the kids relate and you to be more understanding. Yes. I actually sent a letter with my daughter when she moved out because she left angry. Same way I did, but when I needed help, I didn't reach out to her because I was ashamed of my behavior. So I left her the letter telling her that I forgive her immediately and never think twice if she needs me. When she needed me, she reached out. The letter worked. Yay, timey. Really not. My son being neurodivergent makes him impulsive, so the thought of him hurting himself when kids like that are around terrifies me to no end. Oof. Hugs for you, Nanya. Yeah, that's messed up. That kids would be like that to your kid. It's disgusting. So glad he's okay, assuming he is, yeah. We have to figure out what was happening that week. She kept trying to pick fights with me and finally found the right thing to push my buttons. She packed up the car and went to a friend's house until she left for college. A couple days later, she couldn't handle the goodbye part. It made her too anxious, so she picked a fight and left. I'm just really glad that I realized at least part of what was happening and put the letter in her bag and calmed my stupid butt down enough to see clear. Oof, that's so stressful. I'm glad it sounds like things are okay between you now. Yes, he's been in therapy for a few years, so he has coping mechanisms. Good. Told him if a kid ever touched them to beat their ass, they wouldn't bother him again. Apparently some kids think it's normal to say. Wow. The kill yourself thing? Is that what you're referring to? God, I hope not. Oh my god. Ugh. Shudder to think what kids say to each other in school. Fucking mean. And awful. And disgusting. Oh. Soulstar, you have lead of this group that you and I were left in and didn't leave. I was trying to invite Dwyer and I didn't notice the message. Doot, 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 doot. I was like, how on earth would someone think that's okay? What type of family life do they have? Yeah, that's definitely something to wonder in that situation. Oh my god, what do they deal with? I can think of some really stupid things we said as kids, but holy shit. Like, when I was younger... Wait, what? Have I not checked this in a while? May? I feel like these are people that came from V's guild or something. Not Trash Ash. Why are all these people not promoted from May and June? I don't know how this happens. I swear, I check. Oh my god, what is time? What is time? Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like there are several of these people, some of these people haven't been on in a while. But I feel like there are people who might have popped back in for the event. It's been 2 months for this person, but they've been in the guild a long time, so whatever. But like, I mean, this person, I can almost, I feel like I have to assume they've been in the guild long enough to be promoted. July? Has it really? What? Has it been that long since I checked these? Then people don't do the note, and then I can't tell how long they've been in the guild. Firm's been in the guild a long time, I know that much. Damn it, Butters. Da 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 da. September 9th. And there's people that don't have their notes set right, but they're not online, so it's not a big deal. Anyone want to tank Black Drake Villa? Or could we do it without a tank maybe? I don't know. You're giving your friends crap and they're giving it back to you. It's one thing, but saying things to other kids you don't know or like, just don't say anything. Yeah. Obviously this person was saying it in a malicious way, so yeah. I didn't realize I had to promote people for them to see the guild bank. Just found out like 2 weeks ago. Guild is 6 months old. I can tank? That'd be awesome, Sneaky Cicero. Oh, no, I want. There we go. It shows I have 3 pending invites, and I wish I could see how long they were pending. I feel like they're really old.
What a fascinating bauble. Dwarven make, obviously, but what does it do? Those circular elements at the center.
Tanker healer should be fine. I'm a healer. I'm a healer.
Secondary device. I've never seen a dwarven key that actually looks like a key.
Yay, a voice acting clip. Hi Luna, how are you? Everybody go follow Luna Romy. What is a tank? It is somebody that makes all of the mobs angry at them as much as possible. Everybody go follow Luna. Her giggle is all healing and she's wonderful. Variety streamer, ESO stream team member, lovely bean. How are you, Luna? Thank you, Sneaky. Let's do this thing. Dungeon Finder. I specifically would like to do. There it is. Could not find it. I kept seeing these bees here, but for whatever reason, I was not seeing Black Drake Villa. We got one, Zerodin. Thank you. Kids are horrible, but they have not finished developing emotional or mentally. They're groping around. Plus the... Oh, I probably need to do this quest too. I would need to do this quest too if you guys are cool with that. The cerebral cortex finishes developing around 25 to 26 years old. Part of the reason why people under 25 often can seem so irrational. Those of us over our 30s, in our 30s, yeah. Crazy. I mean, I think back to when I was 25 or younger.
They warned me some competition might try to get in my way, and then you saunter up just as I find the place. A mite suspicious, if you ask me. Why did you come here? Who sent you?
I thought a tank was what people claim to be in a pug, then get one-shotted by the first attack and demand to get rezzed. That is a fank. I'm super tired today, so I'm procrastinating working on my endless list of things to do. Dude, I know that feeling so well. I'm on my own. Why is this place so important?
No one
But I'm not,
you.
though.
What, you just
Oh my gosh.
stumbled on this place? You must be
Yeah.
an adventurer, like me. Well, you found Black Drake Villa, the former home away from home of the Longhouse Emperors, and the place where they stashed something very important.
Actually, I came here because I want to unlock a really cool dragon furnishing. What did they keep here?
The people who hired me provided a map to a library under the mansion. My job is to find some book that the old owners hid down there. Hey,
Hi, Lady
care
of
to join
Arcs.
forces? Together we can grab this book in no time, and you can keep any loot you find.
Has this tune never encountered Everly before? No, I did the quests on my main. Wait, you're not 25? Hi, Landar. I'll join your search for this book.
An old-fashioned alliance, just like in the stories. All right, Here's our plan. That sewer grate ahead should get us inside. If you could scout ahead, I need to prepare some arrows. Just in case, you know?
What do you know about the Black Drake Villa?
Oh, they say the villa holds all sorts of treasures. When nasty old Durkarach marched to Cyrodiil, he snatched up prizes from every city in his path. Paintings, jewelry, other fancy whatsits. You know how tyrants enjoy their baubles.
Yes, Tana. That's one way I would describe a tank as well. And he placed it all here?
He sure did. After Durkarach took power, he ordered this estate built. A lot of the loot he grabbed ended up in here. Can you imagine what treasures we'll find inside? And the library? As soon as I heard about it, I knew this job was for me.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've read all the books on the Longhouse dynasty. Barbula's invaders from the Reach, Coravel's the Crowned Dragon, even Kostfolk's Longhouse Rising. Though I thought that one was a bit salacious for my taste.
You said someone hired you?
Was the oddest thing. There I am, on my way to explore the ruins in Stormhold, when a courier rides up and hands me a letter. Now, I had many questions. How did she find me? Who knows I'm here? Is this a trap? But no, it was just a simple note.
What was in it?
A request. One Forel Lupus from Riften wished to discuss an opportunity. Quite intriguing, I thought. So, off I went. It was quite the secret affair. I never actually met the man, but my contact warned I should tell no one. Which...
Do you often take jobs from people you never met?
I should be honest, I don't really get hired that often. Usually I just wander about looking for an adventure. But not only did this sound exciting, also my biscuit bin was a bit low, if you know what I mean. I was happy for the gold.
What do you... I already asked that. That's fine. That's good. Hi, Neville. How are you? Wait. Why does this look familiar? There's another dungeon that we run up and go into a sewer on, isn't there? But I didn't do this. Can't ban me here. Uh-oh, what happened? Are you still in your Rothgar gear? Oh, not even close. I heard what you said about your son being tall for his age. That's rough. None, yeah, I could see that being a challenge. I have an Emily's sister on Xbox and on PC, hence triplets. Nice. Can I has mod so I can be on Soulstar for 1 second? I'll give it back, I promise. Evely is still in Rothgar gear. Gotcha. Where are you? Black Drake Villa. All the FF servers are offline for maintenance till 3 a.m. Pacific time. When did they go down?
This place. A lot more run down than I imagined. Do you smell that? The stench of smoke.
We were sewers?
Something's on fire
We
down
did
below.
a different one where
Not
I did a
great sign.
quest. I didn't think it was Weirest. Maybe, I don't know. I have to lurk and get some rest to have a more magical night. It was really nice chatting with you all. You too, Timey. Thank you for the story time. Platform is down. Oh, Tana was talking about Final Fantasy 14. Are you looking for a secret boss thing, swear? Ooh, I got you, sorry. I was having too much fun DPSing. I do that. I'm that healer. It's fine. I did the combustion. Hi, Lucida. How are you? How are things? Da, da, da. Did I tell you I finally made it to Shadowbringers? Yay! Hi, Blue Angel. I will have to do that after the dungeon because I slowed the group down enough already. Hopefully you'll be here then. You don't mind? I'm the healer that has no idea how to heal. I think we're looking around to figure out where the secret bosses are. But what's going on here? I feel like that's what's going on. This looks suspicious. Like seriously. Thank you for shouting out, Blue Angel.
I'm gonna make him dad himself.
The best part, oh my gosh, Agent Fisher, I would have to agree.
Listen, I've done this dungeon over 200 times.
I agree. That is such a good expansion. Should look at party chat. Oh, there's nothing in party chat. Do we know where the secret bosses are? I would like to do them if you guys know. Or if we can find them. Something suspicious over there. What's that? Oh, it's part of the boss fight. Or the not boss fight. Part of this very bossy trash fight. Can't loot. First zone so far looks so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that was one of the... Yeah! But it's not glowy. There's multiples of these. Do we stand on them? Do we lay down on them? Maybe we look at the stars on them? The Final Fantasy 14, I just don't have the 64 button rotation. Love the 64 button rotations, yeah. They've pared down, like, I can't really speak for the other jobs. I feel like several of them were. Summoner is pared way down now. In fact, I'm so much so that I'm bored with it. There were multiples of these and they look super sus, but they're not glowy. Our secret boss is downstairs. Like down these stairs or inside and then downstairs. There's 4 metal plates y'all need to stand on. Is it these? Hey, Isaac the Great. These ones? Or no? I saw at least one other one like this. Okay. Icy pads you get to use after you... Oh, you have to kill the first boss first. Okay. Oh, they are something though. They activate a buff, huh? I think they're small bronzy looking metal plates. Is this one? There's one. Now I know what they look like. Probably I'm running by them and people are like, fucking stop. The Weir's got one here. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? You're like, I can't just stand here. There's one below it. Outer wall. Oh, there's one. Battle, but I'm busy. I run it real quick. We'll have time for one more. No. You said an outer wall. Probably ran by. That's really loud. Oh. Stable looking area. Power, good job on the 12 kills. Brian got 19 assists. Who Died Dog got an epic. Brian got 2 epics. Nice job. Dweer, Zephyrs, and Dan. Congrats on the bonus loot. Let's get a start on this next map for tomorrow. Are we gonna go right down the middle? This guy. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Last battle of the night. Okay. By stable looking area, do we mean this over here? There's one there. Okay, hold on. Have we found 4? And people are like, Terry, come stand on this one, and I'm just not paying attention. That one. That one. Party chat? Oh, shoot. I was in the guild tab. Ah! Come with you. Oh, looks like the other 2 are good. Oh. Hum. Sorry, I didn't realize it was in the wrong chat. That was totally my bad. I was even looking. I'm like, nobody's saying anything. The other stable looking area. Got it. Sorry. Too many things to look at. Did you stand on the one? Oh, I see. You're going around. It's glowy. Where does it spawn? Weird. Just hearing an odd sound. Ah, this opens. That looks very suspicious. I have concerns. Whee! Nice. The Decon's first B-Day gift I've gotten today. Is today your birthday, Mageborn? Karma Gerb. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alaskan Mageborn. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a fucking heckin' awesome day. Why did I say those 2 words back to back? That made no sense. Also, this is a really weird spot to fight an Indrik. Adjusting my volume and I got pummeled.
Who brings me forth after an eternity?
What's that do? Was I supposed to do that? Does that buff us? Is that a bad thing? What did I just do? There's another one. What happens when you use them? Did I use it? Anybody else want to use it? I used one. What does it do? Fragments. All it says is fragments. Hey, Knock, how are you? Someone use it. I feel weird using two. Place my finger pretty deep. No! I was trying to rush through. Here for the 4th secret boss. So, should I use it? I'll use it. Are there any over here? No. Trying to rush through opening stuff that I was having to do for the first time. I had some help. Fortunately, I made a stupid mistake. I'm going to have to be careful with the finger for a few days. Oh my gosh. So was it with a box knife? Do we use the thing? I'm scared. I used it. I'm scared. Was that bad?
How you use my power.
This is what it's like doing dungeons with me. I'm the person that's going to activate hard mode. Oh, I used it, but it only lasts like 20 seconds. Oh, this happened. You guys got to tell me what not to do if there's anything I shouldn't, because I will see a shiny and I will interact with it. Also, there's a thing here. Do I use it? A certain amount between 4 of y'all to summon the last secret. Everyone can use them. Oh, really? There's more. There's another one over here. Oh, wrong button. Rule number 1, do not interact with anything interactable. No, that's not how it works. They're planning on summoning the last secret boss. Y'all need to grab all. Get him. Get him. Did you guys get him? Get the wispies. Do we hunt for more? It still just says fragments. Oh, 4. This is 4 on my buff bar. Hidden. Total of 30. I feel like they're probably all over the dungeon, right? I don't see any more. Five of each. 5 of each boss. Rest are all over. Okay. I mean, I don't see any more. Did I miss any? Anybody know? We just go and see how we do. 3 sister has 3 and you have 4. I see you guys set in party. So there's 5 at each boss. Does that mean there should be 5 in this room? Still one up at secret boss. Well, I think we can all interact with all of them, right? So when we interact with them, they disappear for us. Isn't that how it works? What's up, Elliot? Hi, Thydus. We'll die now in 7 days. I should be asleep now, but I woke up habitually. Dropped the current multi-shot out. Thank you. Listed on a slicer. Oh my god. I was leaving black smudges on the cheese I was trying to slice for breakfast sandwiches. I had been sharpened the night before, but not cleaned well enough afterwards, and I rushed trying to clean it and forgot to block the blade. Ow! Reality calls. Have a good day. Okay, Agent Fisher. See you. It doesn't tell me how many I have when I press C. I have to look at my buff bar, but it probably depends on your interface. And I have no idea what's stuck. I think isn't it under your party frames? Or I mean your player frames? It'll, it's called fragments on your buff bar too. Yeah, I'll show you. Mine's over here because of my add-on. Oh, nope. I gotta hide my cam. My cam. Boop. Right above chat. It looks the same as like side bosses will have 2 each. Cheery to have gotten them all so far. I have 4. I thought there were 5 at each boss. Anyway, it looks like this icon, but it's a buff thing. Here, yeah. Okay, so 4 is what you need to have. Okay. So if Dweir has 4, then we're good, supposedly, right? I thought it was 5, but then Blue Angel says I have them all. It's already midnight. Oh shit. Happening again, you guys. Okay, so these are just stragglers. Right. You're saying there'll be 5. Okay, 5 at the boss. That's okay. That makes sense.
Look at that big boy. I'll help you from up here.
Look at that big boy. I'm a looking, Evely.
Seems there's no shortage of salamanders around here.
Rest in peace, Synergy.
Got it right where I wanted. You've got salamander company. Watch out! He put down a totem.
Where? Oh.
Salamander traps.
I thought she was gonna say salad. Should have brought salad. Y'all should have 7 from that one room.
Another spicy salamander.
Use that glowy pad. Oh, it's kind of late, huh? Oh, for the buff. Okay, so these are sprinkled throughout. Nice. Right at the end of the fight.
No one could see this shot coming.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'll have to remember that.
Come on, I'll meet you just past that door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 9. I should be asleep since I've got to do it all again in a few hours, hopefully without just slicing myself apart. Yeah, dude, that sounds awful. That sounds not fun.
Smoke. We have to hurry. The map says this hatch is the easiest way into the library. Come on. Hey,
Hang on, Evely. I found treasure. I don't know, some random gear that I'll rip apart.
Arrows. Nice ones too. Why would someone leave these around?
Someone leave these around. There's a chest over here. Okay. 3 at the first secret boss and 4 in the first courtyard. Weird. I'm thinking we might have missed some at the first secret boss. Do it each secret boss? Maybe they're not all required? Just a certain amount? Oh. Soulstar has 10. No heavy sack for us today. This looks like a hot bench.
Lend me a hand here.
No.
Oh, Wisp.
No, what have they
Wisp.
done?
Wisp.
They burned the entire library. So many books. All those stories just gone.
That's fucking hella
We should
sad.
split up to find the book before this whole place turns to ash.
Like, it's always funny to me when I could loot the burning barrels. 11? I have 10. This one on the side area after you got the chest. Oh, I'll have to go back for it after this. Okay. You guys are fighting though. I can't leave you. Then you guys left it. Where's Tweer? Stop dying! I'll be right back. Hi, Evie. How's it going? Shouldn't be far. It wasn't that far back. I'll be RB. The chest. Oh, did I just see it? I do see it. Yay. So I should be good with 11. Okay. Thanks. Four sounds right in the courtyard, to be honest, but I thought there were only a couple in the secret boss. But wait, didn't I only have 4 when we left that room? I don't fucking know. Pretty. Ooh, backpack. So there's levers. Do we have to push them and pull them in a certain way? We have to like pull them at the same time? Okay. So I just did a countdown, but then nobody else did it. I did it in chat. All right, let's try it with me doing a countdown, and I'll face this way and see if I can tell if people hear me. Okay? Or I'll wait till Dweir does it. I mean, your gate opened. Oh, is it just each side? Okay, I'll just count down. 3, 2, 1. But then because of the delay, I'm watching Dweir. Dang it. Okay, cool, we got it. Their gate opened, but like there's 2 gates that open. Right? There's one on that side. They went up this way. This gate opened when they did theirs. This is suspicious. Anyway. There are plates in here. I got them. Oh, stay on your side? Oh! Dweir and I have to go to the other side? I figured maybe we did one and then the other. Good to be here, even so briefly. I've got to try and rest. Get a few more winks and before leaving for work again. See you later today. Okay. I hope you rest well, Knock, and please don't slice yourself anymore. Dweir, I think we need to go to the other side again. Oh, are you already over there? Yep. Okay. That makes sense. And then we have to do something over there. It looked like there were levers over there that we have to hit. Probably for one door. I don't know. Dun. This, I assume, is where Elliot got to where they couldn't solo it. Wait. Wait. Here. Wait, what? We need to go this way then? I think, don't we, Dweir? No. There's a thing here. Is this where I stand? Is it underneath? Oh. Oh. Trying to click. There's like a glowy there, not a pad. We stand on the glowy? We did a thing? Okay. Oh, that's disorienting. Yay. What do you mean they got it for me? I want to do it. Oh, hey, boss. 2 after you kill the boss of 13.
You accept my might, but are you worthy of it?
Yes. At 13. Okay. Oh, there's the portal. I was like gonna type it, but then I'm like, everyone here I think is still at. You have 11? Okay, Soulster's got it. Okay, cool. This way? It'd be funny if I could read this.
Someone else wants the book. We cannot allow this. Hold them off while I keep looking.
Well, if anybody... Oh, that was yesterday's endeavors.
Aid me!
I just heard a door.
Watch what those fancy arrows I found can do. All right, I'm here. What'd I miss? Their leader said he's after the book. We need to find it before he does.
Oh, there's 2 here? Oh, shit. Elusive buggers. Okay. Hi, honey bear. What you mean?
Hey, up here! Look at this journal I just found. The writing is all strange scribbles. I think I'll hold on to it. I saw that book burner just ahead. Keep going.
Book burner, such a naughty, naughty term. Oh dare. Drag race joke? Oh, okay. Sorry for not following. I don't know anything about drag racing. How are you? Welcome.
No getting through me. I need aid.
I tried to heal her to death. It worked because I had party members attacking with actual damage. A page or a book, whatever. One single glowing book remains. You know, wispies. Backpack. Good. Yay, I'm glad you're good. Oh. This looks like a place I should be. Are there more of those down below then? Or, oh, these things? You stand on these? Are you activating those? Are they up there? Ah. Am I just like missing it? Behind you on the wall? Oh my god. Behind, when was that put in chat? Oh. Am I supposed to do a certain order? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, move it to the glowy square. Oh. I see. Yay! We use these at a certain time? Sorry, there's stuff to loot.
Uncle.
Oh. Ah, okay, cool. Normally, I would want to figure this stuff out on my own, but it being it being like a group effort and it being 12:20, I appreciate the help in this particular instance. I should probably avoid doing stream raiders after this. Frank, jumping 13 kills, Tiny T-Rex got 4 assists. Big Bad Bones, Zephyrus, and 10. I can jump in your epics for fighting a thing. And congrats to Surge, Sunrise, and Dan Warren on the bonus loot. We'll continue that tomorrow. Yay, thanks for playing Stream Raiders with me. I don't want Stream Raiders to be the reason why I'm on later than I intend. Midnight is kind of my normal end time, but I wanted to get a jump on tickets. After Super Cousin time tomorrow, I'm gonna have to split my stream. You ever want me to stop, just let me know. Yeah, thank you. For the dungeon, yeah, I don't mind the help because of the fact, you know, I already explained. But yeah, especially if I'm solo, like I'll explicitly ask for help, which I kind of was. I was like, what do I do? But this is the kind of puzzle I would have fun figuring out by myself. Well, just with whoever's in the group. The thing is, like, chances of somebody in the group knowing are pretty high, so... But if I had 3 other people who weren't sure how to do this, it would be fun to just, like, work through and just the 4 of us figure it out. But yeah, time it's not good. Not a good time to be doing that. Dungeons all day, every day, so I know them all. Nice. So there should be just 2 in here as well. 30 fragments each? I thought it was 30 between all of us. Okay, that makes sense because I have 17. So there should just be 2 in each secret room, so we should be good, right? As long as you guys got 2. Man, if we only have 17, maybe I should do another Stream Raiders battle. I just hate for that to be the reason why I'm up later. You know?
The book isn't here. Burn this. Burn it all. Our Lord demands it.
You go. We must finish the job. I can delay these worms.
You take care of Captain Important there. I'm after the Fire Mage.
You take care of Captain Important.
Run, hide, stand, fight. It doesn't matter.
Fine. We're just pointing out I can do Stream Raiders battles early. Fine, I'll do another one. We don't have enough people playing and we die. It's Weir's fault. As I said, less battle. Oh, here's an ad. There's a Stream Raiders battle up. Help! Damn it, Weir. You know it's a weakness for me. And you poke at it. And you prod at it.
Do not run like some base coward.
And I'm glad you're probably laughing right now. Otherwise I wouldn't say shit like that. I don't actually want you to feel bad. 30 across the group to activate last secret boss. So we don't even need all of them? That's what I thought you had said earlier. 30 across all of us.
Your death will bring me great pleasure.
Need 100 across the group. Oh, each person needs 30. The way you were saying it, 30 across. Where did that go? I swear one way you had said it made it sound like 30 across all of us. Good night, Panther. Made me think you meant adding them up. 100 across the group? That doesn't add up.
The soft part of your skull makes the
Total of 30. Need 100 across the group to activate. Each person can get 30, but if you're missing some, you have a leeway to miss 20 total. Is that what it is? As long as you have a total of 100. Dodge, really? The boss is dead. Yes. Okay. All right. So they give you some wiggle room. Got it. Place your units. I decided to do another Stream Raiders battle, so if you want to play, it's up. 21. Oops. That's fun. A lot of mud crabs. Are they angry mud crabs? Wonder if we will lose the Stream Raiders battle. It's possible. I had put last battle on the map for people not watching the stream. What's this thing? Hey. Fun. Oh. Soulstar. Soulstar's in combat. What happened? Up here. Is this a secret? A random friendly kitty.
These fools aren't so tough.
Where'd everybody go?
Their leader ran just over the hill.
Over here, there's a thingy. Maybe it will save you. Oh. Soulstar. Soulstar just soloed everything over there. He was alone. Does it connect to the same spot? So confused. Ah! Suddenly fucking everything came after me. Okay, so that's a way to skip the trash. Okay.
Can you feel the power humming through here?
Well, bye.
Healer!
Yes. Oh, yep. Now the Whis. Where's this take me? Right into everything. Oops. I just put that way too many times. Sorry, Snake. Snake, I was in the wrong bar. Ooh. Everything's fine. There's also these buffs that we're not grabbing. Is there a secret in this area? Flower.
Moo, 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 moo.
Hi, Parker. I'm not supposed to be here. I get wise ideas to do dungeons with secret bosses at like 11:30 or later. It seemed like it was that late when we started, but also doesn't feel like we've been in here for that much more than an hour. If that. I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. How are you, Parker? 50 minutes ago is when the belly rub and treat was redeemed, and I think we were near the beginning. So I think I just took forever to start. It's time to start doing dungeon stuff? Yeah. Well, and like, you know, instead of just going in quickly getting my tickets, I want to do dungeons that unlock furnishings. That's what I decided I'm gonna do, so what we're doing. Wait, oh, it's over here. 25. So technically, if everybody's at 25 now, we have enough. Gonna do it, may as well do it properly. I agree. And just has just left for his first day at preschool, looking smart in his uniform. Oh my gosh, Parker, that's so exciting. Oh, sweetie. Oh my gosh. There's apparently plenty. So like, if we miss some, it's fine, according to what Blue Angel said. You only need 100 across the whole group, and there are 120 in here. So I assume we go through here.
Creatures. The book belongs to the true sworn.
If he thinks the book is here, then we have to stop him.
This looks like the end. But I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of anything. Sorry, Sneaky, I keep standing by you. That's not what healers are supposed to do. Not always, anyway. Rarely. Typically not. Oh. There was a little hole.
Rend them limb from limb.
If it's 30 to make one orb and we need 4 orbs, we need 120.
Fail. Blast it from history.
I didn't think that was the case. Do we follow?
A secret lair. It must be here. Keep him busy while I search.
It's 25 to make an orb. Yeah, Blue Angel was saying that there's 20 extra. You can get 30.
Sear their flesh into coals.
Wait, that's Flamey over there. Oh. Oops. Trying to DPS.
My heart's fire forges this blade. Strike them down, creatures of flame. Rend them limb from limb. Creatures of
Wait, but I didn't revive anybody. I just got the endeavor completed for reviving. I did not do that. It did not happen. Does that ability res people? That's synergy? No. No. This was the first time the other day. I got very confused the first time as well with all the fire and stuff. There's another dungeon we just did that had a mechanic just like this. I mean, I don't think I've ever been here. I don't remember the rest of it.
Creatures of flame. Rend them.
Am I crazy? Am I misremembering?
Brimstone serpents, scour the earth. My heart's fire forges this blade.
I found it! You have more? Cover. I'm not sure this even has words. Just symbols. This is definitely the book I'm supposed to bring to Frau Lupus. It looks exactly the way it was described, but it doesn't have any words in it. Just these strange symbols. We have it now, and that's what matters. A job well done.
What's next?
Well, I should bring this eerie tome to Frau Lupus, but first, I'm curious about that other book I found. The words seem encrypted, but I'm not sure. Either way, thanks for helping me rescue it from the True Sworn. We make quite the team.
Indeed.
The more I look through this book, the more uneasy I feel. Something about it. I don't know. I wish I could understand these symbols. I know I have a job to do, but a little voice in my head says I should leave it here.
Who do you think the True Sworn work for?
I wish I knew. Someone wanted this whole place in ashes. That tells me they have something to hide. But the last Longhouse Emperor died 5 years ago. Who cares what's down here? After I give over the book, maybe I'll look into this more.
Where will you meet Pharaoh Lupus?
Over in Riften. No idea why he's interested in the book, but my contact told me not to ask questions. Hey, if you find yourself in the area, we should meet. Maybe look into these mysteries together. More adventure.
What will you do with the encrypted journal?
I know just the person who would love to dive headfirst into solving this. He's a bit reclusive these days, but quite clever at figuring out puzzles. It may come across as silly, but I just have to know what it says.
All right. That way. Ooh. It's so enticing. All the things. All the boxes and bags. Oh, I see. I thought I was supposed to interact with the bowl. That thing. Mrs. Spark. Yeah, we don't have to get them all, supposedly. That was a prophecy of the fifth element, which will save the world thousands of years in the future. Am I wrong? Why are there only 3 thingies? Oh, the other thing's over here. Just not seeing the other bowl. What the fuck?
Through your wisdom, you have earned the right to challenge me. I shall not go easy.
Whatever magic you turned on back there brought us some trouble.
I just, for some reason, it was like looking and I could not see that other bowl. All she needed to save the world will be the multi-pass.
My eternal duty lies in killing those who seek me.
Sounds like interesting job.
The test intensifies. Go beyond your limits.
Oh, I didn't make it to a safe spot. And I died. In a corner. Really hard to find.
This does not end until I am satisfied.
Thanks. There you go, Drew. Ow! Why can't I heal Dweir?
An end approaches, but whose?
Mine once so far. Thank you for the follow, Zanuck. Is there a way to get? Oh. Yeah. Yikes. I'm in poo. Ah. I was trying to go back to the orb. Yay.
Worthy. At last, I am free.
Treasure! We did it. I'll check. Thank you, friends. Oh, it was Dweir that wanted them. Wait, why was it canceled? Did you already get them? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Whee! That animation is so great. Another furnishing unlocked. Only taking a break from the event, finishing up my TG quest lines. Ooh. Finally, some not burned books. Except I can't read all of them. I'm just doing pretty much just one dungeon a day with exceptions. Like if people need help or whatever. I'm going down the list of ones that unlock undaunted furnishings. I got the cool dragon brazier thingy. Hoping one of these days Shutterbug will come around and we can get the nest and the sconce together. I do definitely want to get them, but like Shutterbug mentioned it, so I'm just kind of like doing the other ones. Okay. Amazing. Yay. Now it's time for that treat and belly rub for Shadow. Hey, Shadow, you're in the wrong spot. Fix it, Shadow. Yeah. You are now in the spot for the Levens that was redeemed before that dungeon by Blue Angel. Earned fungal grata for the past 2 days on vet. I'm pooped. All right, treat for Shadow from Blue Angel. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. It went in his mouth and then bounced out somehow. All right. Whoops. Why? Oh, it's because my UI is hidden. There we go. Okay. All right. Belly rub time. Yay! Glad you were here long enough for that. Sorry, Blue Angel. All right. That's not the right scene. Buttons are hard. I'm going to be raiding off soon. We have a couple minutes on Stream Raiders. So I'm going to poke around for the raid target. And we'll run Stream Raiders once I've found somebody. I'm sorry, Winter. I have to get up in the morning with my kiddos now. I have to go make gotta make them each peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch. And then do my wind down thing. Get up, get the kids sent off to school. I have a couple chores I gotta do. I gotta make them oatmeal cookies. They're breakfast cookies. We're all out of those. No good. It's no good. Terrible. Then I'll be here around 1 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, friends. And new friendos cookies. They're not like dessert cookies. They're breakfast cookies. And they're a weird texture for me, but the kids love them. They're kind of like baked banana-y texture because it's banana as like banana, oat, and oats are like the main part of it. Thank you for the biddies and the subs today. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am. I want PB&J. You go in every day for lunch. People have a wonderful and productive morning. I'm gonna do my best, Tana. Thank you. Thank you for the raids, Turgenev, Timey, and Ghost Falcon. Appreciate you guys. I need to find a raid target, and I'm trying to decide who to raid. What's Ninja up to? Thanks, Zeradan. Thanks, X9 Angel. It seems like there's something else I need to do tomorrow before I start stream. Anyway, I should be here 1 p.m. Pacific time. Then I have to leave after Super Cousin time. I can't keep streaming like I normally do. Thank you, Dwyer. Please go and follow the lovely streamers that were linked in chat. Thanks for that, Dwyer. They've all shown us some love today, so I hope you check out their content. You never know when you're gonna find people to add to your favorite streamer list. What Ninja's doing this.
You feel like the
Bye.
YouTuber thing makes for a lot of drama? I mean, maybe. How so, though? I mean,
Let's go ahead.
maybe it does.
Go
I
ahead.
don't
It
know.
feels like a ninja night. If he raids off soon, he'll raid someone cool, hopefully. And Soul Star with love. So yeah, it's gonna be like a 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. stream. It's gonna be really weird. So Super Cousin time, and then I plan on coming back tomorrow night. The reason is Katie has school or soccer pictures right smack in the middle of my stream, and I gotta make sure she's all ready and uniformed up and fed and stuff. So I figure it's just easiest to end 4:30, somewhere in there, when Dodger would normally be leaving, and then I'll come back for ESO tomorrow night. So like kind of like tonight's schedule, 8:30 to midnight. It's stinky. I won't have all that like 4 to,
wow,
you know, the kids' bedtime 8:30. That's like 4.5 hours I'm losing. Didn't even have to run it early. I know, right? Wow, I guess someone was right. I had wishful thinking. Charge! It'll be something to remember being an awesome mom, like I know you are. I know. I gotta do the thing for my
Pledged
kids.
a little bit of butt time.
Unfortunately, I am the one in the family. I am the parent that has the more flexible work schedule. Like I can do what I need to do, whereas I mean Ed could technically, but you know, it's fine. Too busy at the time to say so. Brian, good job on the 17 kills. Zephyros got 5 assists. Brian, Sneaky Cicero, and I got epics. And congrats to Mageborn, 2 mine, and Sneaky Cicero on the bonus loot. All right. Thank you for the links again. If you're new to the channel,
streamer.
Yes, follow every streamer. I so love that. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, and join Discord. Discord is where I am most active. Let's go show some love to Ninja. Say hey. If he is raiding off soon, just you know, ride the raid train. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Good night, Shanzad. See you, Nibble. Copy paste some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes, and if you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. Either way, make whatever emote spam you think is fun and yell Ninja or Tiri raid in Ninja's chat. If you would be so kind. The more the merrier, the more lovely spam we have, the more fun the raid is. So I hope you all feel so inclined to do a copy paste, real quick copy paste, even if you got to go. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys later today. I stayed up till 1. I really shouldn't have done that, but this was fun, and we got our NA tickets. So then when I log on tomorrow night after I get the kids to bed around 8:30, I should be able to just get my EU tickets, finish up any endeavors and writs, and find something else fun to do. After reset, maybe we'll do another dungeon because I won't be on Wednesday. So jump in on the raid to Ninja. Let's go say hello and spam some things. Yay, my ESO crashed. No. Anyone on PC can help me kill Isengard in Western Skyrim? Hopefully somebody can help you, none of your damn biz. And like me being alt tabbed, it's like, oh, you want to hang out with in Tiri's stream instead of in my game, in my face, because I'm the game talking. Fine, get out of my face. It was a really weird way to analyze that. Anyway, let's go say hey. Love your faces. Take care of yourselves. You're important to this community. Make sure you're drinking the water and getting the sleep. I'm trying to do better. Honest. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. You mean analyze that? Ha 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 ha. Bye.